Hello everybody, BB8, Toasted One, Sarah, Lupi, Babela, happy Sunday, how's it going? Sarah, are you excited? We're gonna start in Blackrocky today. We arrived to Blackrock pretty much yesterday. And we're gonna get some more Cougars. So I think I mostly prepared my inventory so we can just leave, right? We're ready to go, more or less. Yeah, maybe I have a little bit too much cloth. Why do I have so much cloth? It shouldn't matter too much. I'm gonna drop like two though. 2 pieces. 3 is enough. We might need extra bandages in case we get hit by timber walls. And maybe something for mending, but that's about it. You are. Let's go. Let's go in Black Rocky. And we're gonna go straight for the Cougar. So that's the bunker area. Yeah, the Dookie area really. Not the best one for... Wait, did I have a dose? I'm not sure. I don't think I did. I did. Okay. So that's an easy fix. Perfect thing to do right at the start, so we can remind ourselves and not waste any antibiotics. Let's just drop the cloth again and go out. Kill those pesky cougars. That area is so dangerous. Like with the bear. I don't think the bear is always there, but we're definitely gonna run into some timber walls. Hopefully we can sneak past. Are they here? Okay, they're not here, so that's good. That's one less pack to deal with. Because this pack is like the lower pack. And then there's a pack up here somewhere. Could be by bricklayers. We're gonna spend an hour there probably. It's still very cold, very early. So we'll probably take a nap in bricklayers. And keep going. Yeah, 3 arrows down, not too great. Minus 14. Clan Chocolat, welcome in. But the wind is pretty nice, actually. Wind's really nice. We could even light a torch, like walk past wolves to not waste our bow. 80% 8 arrows. It's not too bad, but looks like we are lucky so far. I see no timber wolves here. We're a little low on tinder, honestly. I might pick up a couple kettle heads. 2 or 3. And looks like there's no timber rolls. But, I mean, I don't know if that's lucky. It doesn't really matter. I don't think we'll be able to avoid them. Because they will be further up if they're not here. And that might be even worse. I don't really know. I don't think we can do anything about it. So we may have to fight them. But this area is definitely easier to fight them in. That place near the bunker is very tough. You're fighting here. What are you fighting? Are you fighting tiredness? Did you stay up late again? Alright, bricklayers, maybe take one more. Oh, and I mean the tinder's also nice for now. We're very close to level 3, but
Need to find some place to escape this
for
cold.
now it's nice. Okay, 1 arrow up. Ooh, that's a cold morning. That's a cold morning. Matches. Memento. Why not? That is useless. We don't need that. So I guess we'll take a quick nap. I don't know if I'll even warm up. I mean, we're barely warm in this hut. You had migraine last night, so it's not like 2 hours before bed. Oh, only 2 hours. You were up till 4. Oh, make some tea. Or, I don't know. There's nothing that really helps with migraine reliably, right? At least not with most people. I very rarely get it, luckily. So I just kind of tough it out. On those rare occasions I get it. Oh man, okay. Wind is not the best thing right now. But maybe I can just stay on this side and we might be able to avoid timber walls. What works for you is very TMI. Okay, okay. TMI told me immediately. Yeah, you can't tell Sarah stuff like this because then she's even more curious. You know how that is. You tell her, oh, I shouldn't say. And Sarah will be like, I must know now. So let's see, is Mr. Bear here? I would really like to borrow his cave. Take a nap there, but if he's here, that's gonna be tricky. Oh god, I hate this area. The area just feels like death. I mean, even Sarah hates this area, and she loves Black Rocky. That says it all.
Can't feel my feet.
Still not a single moving thing. I mean, that's good news. And I hear the Cougar, which is also good. I mean, that's why we are coming here anyway. That's a bear. That was definitely bear sounds there, right? Or am I making it up? Yeah, there's a bear. Okay, so we'll just warm up outside somewhere.
Goddamn freezing.
I'm not gonna mess with the bear now. Let's make a fire in here somewhere. Team Beast, bears and a cougar, or all for what? A broken bridge? Yeah, this place is ridiculous, right? It's just not working very well for for survival. But like, I don't know. On one hand, it simply doesn't make sense to visit, but it also makes sense, like logically, right? Like some kind of a distant area would have more animals than a place that has like buildings and everything.
Come on.
So there is some logic to it. That, you know, out of all the places, this is the one that has the most animals. But how dangerous this area is, the bridge should not be broken. Yeah, honestly, they should repair the bridge. They should absolutely repair the bridge. They originally, like, removed it for survival, and I still don't understand why. That entire mine area is just such a pain to deal with. Yeah, I think it's even coming my way.
Fire's life out here.
Now that we have a lit fire, we should be fine. And level 3 fire starting, I can actually drop all the tinder I just picked up. We don't need it. How's our water? 1.5 liters. I don't really need the water. What I need is to warm up here mostly. Maybe take a nap, but that's a little risky here because the wind could pick up very quickly in Blackrock. So I'm not even sure if I want to do that. Like, we can just slip in the bunker once we get there. So what do we do? Is there anything for us to mend? I'm pretty sure we don't need to mend anything. Oh no, the underwear. We could mend the underwear. Okay. 30 minutes. Oh, okay. We'll be staying a little longer. We can really dance the Cougar in this wind. This is going to be not great. If you came through here thinking there was a bridge at the end, you would jump off. The thing is, you can't even jump off there. Because there's like invisible barriers and everything. I was thinking like, what if you could do, you know, building outside by like glitching out or something and build a bridge, rebuild the bridge. You wouldn't be able to use it anyway because there's an invisible barrier and on the other side there's like a landfall, so it literally goes to nowhere anyway. Jump like Loopy did. Wow. Yes, I mean, she jumped. She didn't fall. That's the important distinction, right? She totally meant to do that. She was just bored of the run. It's fine. It was totally planned. You were, yeah. Absolutely. It was on purpose. Yeah, she did it for viewer entertainment, you know. That's what it was. Okay, we will try a nap. The weather just changed, I think. It's cloudy, so I think napping actually makes some sense. The wind is still dookie. I mean, this is Blackrock. The wind was... It's always gonna be bad, I think. I don't know what to do about that. This is just... Yeah, it's slowing us down. We can't really dance in this wind. But we're also starting to starve. We have to go... If it doesn't change for better, we just have to kill it somehow differently. We're not gonna dance it. Maybe we could use trees. Maybe we'll have to even resort to cliffs. That's like... last resort. I really would rather not. It's for the content, yeah, absolutely. For the clip, you know, I mean, she has a clip out of it. I want this stick. Alright, maybe a little bit of water. I have nothing better to do right now. There we go, okay. We're going. I can finish this water later. We're going right now. This is the time. Hopefully no timber rolls in my way. Hopefully it's just the Cougar. If I could find some more stones, that would be perfect. Okay, I see him. I have located the Cougar. It's a good place to fight him, like... You can just throw this away. I don't want him getting stuck on that. That area over there is not too bad. But I'm not sure if I can get that far. Oh, we can. It's fine. Okay. Should be ready to dance. Let's do this. This is doable. Flip and a trauma. Come here, mister. Why is he walking there? His petting is weird. That is making me a little nervous. Oh, crap. Okay, we made it, I think. Should be okay now. Oh, no! Okay. Alright, first dance of the day botched. So we'll have to finish him with a tree. This tree is solid. We can do it. It's not too large. Yeah, even took our health. Too bad. This was a decent... This is like as good as of a place you can find here, probably. So we had him in a really nice spot. Okay, he went down pretty easily, at least. Only 3 shots. Archery 4. Okay, that definitely helps with damage. And I only picked up 2 arrows. Did the first one break? No. No, it did. Okay. Archery 5. Well, archery 4, but yeah. I think this was a solid archery 4 kill because, yeah, we did get hit once. Took a little bit of damage. But the important thing is we have secured food. And the only thing that sucks... Yeah, this is one thing I forgot to do. We got the not so great Cougar at the power plant. He's like right where all the timber rolls are too. Not the best Cougar. I kind of want to visit power plant anyway because there is a first aid kit. Could be antibiotics there. No great Cougars in Black Rocky. The third one is not bad actually. The look left trailer is okay. It's not like top tier spawn, but like compared to the other Blackrock ones, it's decent. I don't mind it. Okay, I get some more sticks. If we trigger Timberwolves here, it's not even bad because we have a campfire going. Might just scare them instead of wasting conditions. So they're probably gonna be right up by the bunker. So like I'm even thinking of not visiting the bunker. We probably don't need to. It's just pointless right now. Triggering the Timberwolves, it's unnecessary risk. Even if we manage to kill them easily, which is not a given in here. Like this is really a dangerous landscape. This, see all these bumps. That's like the problem with Blackrock and fighting Timberwolves here. All these bumps. Oh, is that a Timberwolf? No, okay, I'm seeing things. That was a rock. There's only very bad and bad. The look-back trailer really isn't that horrible, but yeah, like he kind of likes to hide on the hill near the trailer, so that's a little annoying. 4.3 on the smaller side, but it's okay. You know what? Let's do half a kilo steaks first, because they cook for a long time. So I'd like to start cooking the smaller ones. We're gonna eat them anyway, ASAP, so let's just cook them faster. Let's do this half once. It's still half an hour. Unreal. It's not that horrible compared to the other two very bad spawns. Yes, yes. Blackrock Cougar spawns are definitely the hardest. Coastal Highway was mostly that first spawn was bad at the ravine. That one was pretty brutal too. But the other two coastal spawns are not too bad, as long as you don't mind having a Cougar by Quonset. If you are trying to avoid the Cougar, that does kind of suck. Sure, probably use the improvised knife. We have time for it. Like, we're waiting for our lunch to cook anyway. And we can start a second fire. Like, I actually need to eat this, so we need to cook. We need to cook faster. Besides, the wind could change at any moment. It's Blackrock after all. It's a pretty windy region. This is way too nice of a weather for Blackrock, so there could be a blizzard an hour from now.
Didn't that work?
Are they not bringing back Cougars to Coastal? You thought they would? I have no clue. They haven't said anything. They just removed it. Oh, Christ, just started fire. At least we're not wasting tinder. You thought they'd fix the Cougar bug? Yeah, me too, me too. Like, I don't know. I'm sure it was reported several times. It's a huge bug. It doesn't happen to everyone. Like, the Cougar cutscene probably like 7-8 times already, right? Between the runs I've done. I have not encountered a bug, luckily. I wonder if it's something with existing saves only or something like that. No, wait, BB-8 got it on like a fresh run, right? On a misery run, so... I guess it depends which interior you exit. No clue. There's our lunch. That'll keep us fed for a bit, but we really don't have much more time. Like, our hunger is still not that great, and we'll eat one more steak, we will be hungry again. So, yeah. 1 hour 9, 27. This one is smaller. We will need a few more sticks, most likely. Controlling all MIA is actually PMO. You sure love your abbreviations. But they always do that, like especially specific parts of the year. They always go quiet until like May, I think. So that's why I think episode 5, or at least a bug fix, will come out around May, June, early July at the latest. We've had a summer update for the past 2 years at least. And before that we had like Blackrock, so episode 4. And that was a little different. I guess they were pretty quiet that year. Focused on Wintermute as well. Alright, eat this. I still need to harvest the hide, so let's just use up all these sticks we got. I do want the hide. It's same with the knife, so no point. I'll just do it by hand. Man, it's 5 months into the year, isn't that crazy? Yeah, like, I honestly don't get it, but Hintron actually isn't the only company that tends to do this. A lot of smaller companies, they just really don't communicate regularly. I know that they like don't have dedicated people for that, but it's kind of an issue they create by not communicating in the first place, right? Because then every time they do, it's suddenly a big thing. But if they just did like some regular small updates, right, like every 2 months, like we don't need a Deo diary. If it's not ready, it's not ready, obviously. But I mean, they did. To be fair, they did release something, right? It's just for us non-Switch players, it's not a big deal because there's no change. But the episode 5 and 6 came out on Switch like a week or 2 back, so that's pretty important if you were waiting for that. If you're playing on Switch, otherwise, yeah, it doesn't change much. So we might attract timber rolls with this, but let's just collect some sticks on our way out. Also, let's watch for the bear. I see the bear tracks here. We should be able to see him if we go this way. Unless that bear just pulls the same thing the Timber of Mountain Bear did yesterday. That was very surprising. I had to rewatch that clip. Like, what was he doing up there, man? Okay, he's over there. That's good. We're not gonna go there. Each year it gets faster. Yeah, it feels like it, honestly. Wait, what? What path did this guy take? I am very confused on where he is. Yeah, okay. We are going here. I don't need another bear hide, but what I could use is a moose hide. So there is a moose spawn not far from the hut. We should check that out. It was such a good moment. It was a really good clip, yeah. Really nice one. I guess when we did that TTI mod, that really helped with situations like this, right? Because there you just have to be on guard the whole time and just potentially dance bears and whatnot in very weird places. So it actually taught me to be a bit more calm in these situations, but yeah. I mean, this is why I consider bears much less dangerous than wolves, right? That wolf that charged me right after, I was kind of lucky that he was not too close, and there was like a hill down right next to me, so I kind of lucked out with the position. But the bear, he gives you a couple seconds to prepare by standing up. Unless you already run into him, he always like stands up on the rear legs, and that's just enough time to think about what you're gonna do. But if it was windy, we would maybe be screwed anyway. That's another thing. There could be a second bear here though. Let's see. I don't see any moose marks, so I don't think we have the moose. I don't think we got the moose. And it would be smart for us to make more... What the hell, man? Come on. Oh my god, okay, that was good, BB-8. That was good. That was very well timed. Oh, that scared me. Oh, just as I was about to start a fire. Horrible timing. Absolutely horrible timing. My poor heart.
Turned out pretty well.
How's the water? 0.71. Oh, right, we still have this. It's 19 minutes. It's not that much. Let's do it. But it's really nice weather, so I would like to go. Yeah, even those 20 minutes. You know, we don't need it now. We'll finish it later. Yeah, screw it. I literally just want to take torches. So that if we run into timber walls, we can kind of walk past. Because... we do smell, so it will be very difficult to avoid timber walls, carrying the meat and everything. I'm actually thinking we should just drop the meat at bricklayers, because we're gonna leave that way anyway. So let's retreat to bricklayers. If we manage to avoid the timber walls, it'll be perfect. And then we won't smell, so our chance of avoiding them later on increases drastically. 17 and rainy here. The spring has come. Yeah, it got colder here again, sadly. We had like a couple days that were like double digits. Now it's colder again, but it's already better in February. Birds are chirping, so it's an improvement either way. You know, we might kill all 3 cougars in Blackrock. I'm thinking about it, because, like, how soon are we going to pop back in here? We still have Ash Canyon to do. We will hunt the cougars again in Timberwolf Mountain once they respawn. Summit. And then we have a lot of crafting. By then we will have the bear hides cured. 8 and sunny here. At least it's sunny. Yeah, it's sunny here too. Some nice Meglands weather. Please don't be here. We haven't seen them here when we arrived, so they shouldn't be here, but can't be too sure. I do have my meat, right? I didn't forget it. That would suck. The whole reason we went there. I mean, we still have more hunger. Like more calories on us than we had when we arrived, so it's already an improvement. But yeah, let's just get to the rosehip climb, drop the meat there. Okay, no timbies, that's a good sign. Drop the meat here, chain the torch. And let's eat. Do we have a smaller steak maybe? They are both 1 kilo. Yeah, okay. And just eat both. I mean, eat one of them. Let's fill up the calories. This should last us until we get the next cooler. Snow during the last... snow last night during the Sogger match. Miserable. So, and it wasn't in like an arena that has a roof and everything, right? That sucks. Some of your seedlings sprouted. You're so curious what they'll grow into. They'll grow into beautiful plants, I'm sure of it. I heard a black wolf. Oh yeah, okay. So, oh, we might have not gotten timber wolves here. Yeah, I forgot that's an option. I guess we got black wolves around the trailer. Snow in mid-March is diabolical. Yeah. I remember I saw snow in September once. That was crazy. That was a crazy September. Maddox, welcome in. Happy Sunday. We're doing good, just getting some calories. Snow in September. I know, right? It was ridiculous. Especially since, like, the first half of September was super warm. And then it got super cold, like, absolutely insane September, like... It thawed very shortly after, of course, like it didn't stick, but it was like heavy snowfall, so it lasted for a couple days, you know, like until it all thawed. Wait, no, let me guess, Blackrock. Yes, we are in Blackrock. We already killed the first Cougar, the hardest one in here. That Cougar is brutal. So now we're gonna go to prison, pick up another antibiotics, pick up... yeah, we got black holes here, look at that. That doesn't mean we can have timber holes though, so we should still keep an eye out. But, very nice. With a lit torch, I'm pretty happy to have black holes, because they can't really hurt us. Pump remover, I don't care. Go away. Let's check here, we might have another antibiotics, maybe. Had snow in May a few years ago. Oh my god. Yeah, that's kind of like having it in September, I guess. It's but I've never seen it in May. Yeah. Peaches. That would be a beautiful find if only I could use peaches on this run. Was it the Cougar on the way to Broken Rope Bridge? Yes, that one. That area is just insane, right? There's timber wolves, there's Cougar, there's a bear. And we managed to dodge everything and kill the Cougar. We actually did take a hit, so it wasn't perfect, but it was almost perfect. It went pretty well. Got him in a nice position to... Oh, and we're getting Magellan's weather as well, nice. Weather's pretty crazy. We're having... lucky Blackrock weather. It's unusual. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Could be an aurora, actually. It's around sunset. An aurora is not what I want now, because we want to go through the tunnel to power plant. How did it work? Because usually bears scare wolf and Cougar scare wolf. But does Cougar scare bear? Doesn't seem to, yeah. With wolves it's weird, like I would swear I've seen it scare wolves, but sometimes I just see them like exist next to each other.
Plant fuel.
And not mine. Exactly 3 liters. Interesting. That's exactly 10 accelerants. We could take that and just like really use it every time we start a fire. Those are torches. Yeah. The accelerant will be super useful against timber walls, actually. I always like to come here. This jerkin is guaranteed, actually. It's always here, but not always 3 liters in it. So, pretty sweet find. Loper or a custom run. This is vanilla Loper. We just have the additional little restriction that we can only eat Cougar meat, of course, so... We allowed ourselves cattails at the start, before we got a cutscene, and now... that the Cougar spawns... It's Cougar meat only. Thank you for the start break. Let's do it before we hit the road here, because that's still a timber wolf spawn. Just like how it was before the refresh. So if they are here, I could just use torches, right? How many sticks do we have? Yeah, 14 sticks to reclaimed wood. We could just scare them instead of shooting them. I'm really trying to preserve bow condition for Cougars. So if they're here, I'm gonna start a fire, I think. Or try and sneak past. But it's a little difficult here, it's quite tight. Oh, okay, they are here. That's unfortunate. Let's try and sneak for as long as we can. But, yeah, these guys are gonna be difficult. We have a couple stones to try and throw. So let's do that. Maybe that'll help. But this guy's way too close. I think he's gonna notice us. They didn't even react to it, man. They didn't even react. I threw it too far, I think. Oh no, that's the bad one. Come on. Did I get the bow in another region or did I spawn in Blackrock and left? Oh, we spawned in HRV. We've been very busy traversing all the regions. We spawned in HRV, went through already Mountain Town, Muskeg. Then I went to Broken Railroad real quick, I think. We have been in Broken Railroad, right? I'm not making it up. Yeah, Broken Railroad. Because we were waiting for stuff to cure anyway. And then we went Mystery Lake, Pleasant Valley, quickly went through Coastal and Ravine back to Mystery Lake after that. And then we went Timberwolf Mountain and Blackrock, so yeah, we've been busy walking around. We spawned nowhere near Blackrock. Oh, okay. Okay, no choice. Let's do this.
That did it.
Daksan, welcome in. Poor Bash, yeah. Almost got past, but these guys are really difficult to sneak past. I guess it is possible, but come here, sir. Could I be heavy somehow? I can't really make myself heavy. That guy is in a really bad spot. Ugh. It's not a good place to scare them off, really. That was a good one, though. Oh, that was a good one. Bouncy torch. Woo. Good one. What is that guy doing? I should maybe just shoot one. Oh, okay, we're fine. Almost drained their morale. There we go. Okay, it wasn't too painful. Wasn't too painful. Yeah, this guy is just weird. How long did I play this challenge for? We started pretty recently. It's day 21. We're still early. Like, we don't have any bear hides, bear coats. We're curing 2 hides in Timberwolf Mountain. We carried them from Mystery Lake. I just decided to craft in Mountaineers. It's much better than Camp Office because you can craft overnight. You can manage cabin fever better. And we wanted to summit, and there's just more Cougars in here. Mystery Lake's annoying because, yeah, Mystery Lake Cougars are great, and you can go to Pleasant Valley, but Muskeg side doesn't have anything. Mountain Town does, but you have to climb a rope, so I wasn't too interested. No, I don't know if the moose even is in here, but I know there is a prison moose. I've never got it myself. Maybe we'll get lucky now. I do need a moose hide still, and I think we could afford to kill a moose. 74% bow. Do I still have... Oh, I still have the 14% one too. We should start using that one. Just break it. Use the old bow. Poor pup. Yeah, I almost wanted to pet him, but I don't know, with the glitched wolves, a little risky to approach. With Timberwolves it's probably safer, because like once the morale is broken, they really shouldn't touch me. Even in theory, like it shouldn't be possible, but black wolves, if you like stand on top of them, the game might decide that the first thing they will do is force a struggle.
Feels like night is coming.
I don't think we want much from here. I guess we can take the bookies. Mr. Moose. No, always wolves here. Always wolves. Anything we want over there? Not really. Let's go straight here. So we want the vest, antibiotics. We should... Oh, there's gonna be more antibiotics. I just realized there's more than one spawn here. There's at least 2 guaranteed antibiotics, right? I'm sure the infirmary has at least 1. Do you get to infirmary here? I always forget about this. I think it's from here, right? Yeah, pretty sure there's going to be at least one bottle here. But that's nice. There's water purification tablets, that's not too useful. But
Nobody needs this
there we
anymore.
go. Okay, that's RNG antibiotics. Very nice. I think maybe all of these can also have something. I'm not sure. These are usually empty, but let's search them. Never heard someone be so happy that Blackrock is really inconvenient cougar spawn. Did I sound happy? I mean, I'm trying to kill cougars, so the inconvenient spawn was not great, but the first one is the worst, so we dealt with that. The second one is mostly just annoying to get to because it's on the edge of the region. But the third one, these are guaranteed, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've always seen them here. So this is crazy. This is actually the main reason for us to come here. Like, I found 2 bottles of antibiotics just coming here. And there will be a third one in the prison. So, it really helps us with parasites. No, the antibiotic spawns. Less than I would like to. Like, I couldn't really recall the antibiotic spawns. I came here mostly for the prison one. I totally forgot about infirmary. Totally forgot there can be antibiotics there too. So that's super, super nice. And I'm thinking, what do we do first? Do we go through the prison or do we go... I'm a little worried this could be an aurora, but it's already pretty dark. I think we would see it being an aurora. If we get an aurora while we are in the tunnels, we could get electrocuted. So maybe we should go to the prison first. I mean, we can burn this. We can burn all of this. Let's start a fire. Would the West be any help fighting cougars? Yeah, potentially. It could help us quite a bit. Because occasionally we do take a hit. What I try to do is dance them. Which, if you do it properly, you don't take any damage. But so far we have about 50% success rate. Which is actually lower than I expected. Because I've had some good luck dancing them recently. So I was expecting something around 80%. Maybe we will get it up. But I think we... How many cougars did we kill? I think we got a hit on 3 fights. So, okay, no, 67% success, not too bad. Yeah, cougar dancing is fun. It's just, there's definitely safer ways to use it. So what we usually do, we dance him until he hits us. Then we can actually set up a dance again. So we switch to maybe dancing around trees. Slightly safer. If we can do either, for whatever reason, then we can maybe use cliffs. But so far we didn't have to. So far it was always one of the two. Oh man, I love seeing these antibiotics. We're gonna also summit for another bottle. So I think we're gonna find at least 2 more. Very nice. And you know what? We could... Wait, we could fix the arrow too. I guess that's the best thing to do right now. So we will make some more water and fix the arrow. It's so stressful dancing. Yeah, it's not easy. Like, it takes practice. I would definitely recommend starting dancing bears first. They are by far the easiest to dance. Very forgiving. Like, you can even dance walk them anywhere you want. You can dance walk them to safety. Moose are trickier and cougars are even trickier, but it's really all about practice. Like, once you've done it enough times, it's not that bad. You suck with the bow. Okay, so your problem is not surviving the dance, but hitting it while you're dancing. Still, it's the same. It's really the practice. Like, there's not... Oh, nice, we got fog. Okay. Maybe we'll go... maybe we'll actually go to the underground area now. It might make sense. Yeah. Leave some coal, we won't need it over there. Leave up all these matches. Like, we're coming back anyway, so... all of this can stay, and these... I don't... grab them over there. I'm gonna keep the accelerant, but we won't need the quality tools. And the birch sapling, the gut, this can all stay, maybe one cloth. And let's load up on... torches. Gonna be on an infinite loop of dancing. That's not a bad way to learn dancing, right? Like, I guess, yeah, it depends on whether your problem is shooting or surviving. But if your problem is shooting, then it's really just a matter of time. The first part is already done, right? If you can not get mauled, even if you can shoot it. Maybe try aiming for the body, right? Like, don't necessarily go for the head. Obviously, it'll take more shots, but at least you'll hit it. Why is my profile picture a bear? I honestly don't know. Like, that's what I set up when I started the YouTube account, and then I started the Twitch account shortly after, so I just used the same picture. Do I not have a parka? I have 2 Makinos. Like, yeah, we had good luck with Makinos. I think I found even 3 or something, so I left one behind. Oh, these invisible walls here. Very recent bug as well. Mostly just annoying though, you can still get past. I think there's one in here as well, yeah. Other plate shirts. Oh yeah, yeah, like plate shirt looks like a crappier Makino basically. Oh, come on. Oh, please. Let me through. Oh, man. This hurts. Especially with the electrical wires, but like, we just had a weather change to fog, so I decided I'll be going here. Yeah, very annoying. What's going on? There are invisible walls here. It broke with a recent update for some reason. I think with self-house customization, maybe they were trying to do something here, or like who knows what could have broken it. But yeah, ever since safe house customization came out, this tunnel is just okay. No, I'm gonna risk it, and it's gonna be a funny death if we die. But we really should be fine. Like, the weather changed half an hour ago, so maybe on our way back we may need to take like the longer road. But I will probably just sleep on the other side. I'm taking all this coal. Well, don't need.
I need to lay down.
Alright, still foggy, looking all good. I'm curious where the timberwolves are. If we are closer to Bear's Band, we might be able to avoid them. Otherwise, we probably want to deal with the timberwolves before we deal with the Cougar. But I don't know, can you even be attacked by both at the same time? I have a feeling you can, actually, so...
I could use this.
Wouldn't want to find out the hard way. Left plenty of torches. Maybe let's take a better one now in case there's timberwolves. Let's take a 43% one. And I will be dropping a bunch of stuff here. I do want the jerry can. Okay, maybe a couple torches can be left behind. They're pretty heavy. These are really bad. Axe, so I won't need it right now. And like 6 coal. Again, I won't need too much coal right now. 1 liter of water. Drink a little bit more. Want to be able to dance. Takes a lot of self-control for a TLD player to not pick a crumb on the floor. Yeah. With challenges, it's much easier. I'm much worse with it on like long runs, you know, long survival runs. But here we simply know specifically what we need, and a lot of stuff we simply don't need, so it may as well not exist. You can, don't fact check me. Yeah, I would prefer not sciencing it out right now. We can hear the Cougar, that's good. I'll take a couple stones maybe. Let's see where the timber rolls are. Could be black holes as well. Definitely seen black holes here since refresh. Bear's Band, what even is that? I know, right, Sarah? More like Wolf's Band now. Okay, remove that bear. It's not right. Oh, okay. Well, it's fine. That's why we have the lamp oil.
Well, thank goodness for that.
I'm gonna just light these torches I have for now. Ah, they run away too fast. Also, I hate when they're up there because it's very hard to hit them there with the torch. Alright, incoming. Maybe, but probably not anytime soon. We had a weather change like an hour back, so we have a bit more time to... Oh, that was a good one. Did you see that, Sarah? That was Sarah's school of torch throwing right there. Good. Okay, that was pretty quick. Please. What? Come on. You're the master torch thrower. You're no such thing. It was one time. Because you don't do it often. If you did, you would do it much more than one time. Okay, the path should be clear now. They might re-aggro. Already? I don't see him. It's a little concerning. Is that him? I think that's him. Can do it here. Able to sprint. Oh! Whoa! Whoa, he bugged out. Did you see that? He stopped charging. I got a little spooked there. Not a good first shot. I forgot to use the bad bow again. But okay, only took 2 shots, including one missed one, so basically 3, but I'll take it. Wasn't too bad. That was pretty spooky though, because he stopped, he kind of bugged out. He charged and then he stopped. That made me very nervous, because he would like correct his course much more easily than when he's already sprinting. Spooky, spooky, spooky dance. Oh, yeah. Didn't even have time to to harvest this guy.
Come on.
Man, this is the problem with draining their morale. And they should totally change this. They should totally improve this. Like, this is kind of ridiculous. Also, their morale, like draining it, it's always the same, right? Even if there's 2 of them now, I will have to drain it all the same. Like, the bar is smaller, but it drains slower, so it's just stupid. In a way, this is harder. Like, it's going to take longer because there's only 2 of them to come around, so it's harder to hit them. I'm gonna be greedy and take this torch back. Pretty good one. You know what? Okay, they let me be for now. So I am going to start cooking something. We need to eat, so let's do this first. I'll use the improvised knife. Yeah, it's very annoying. Like, it should definitely last longer. Like, there should be some kind of a, I don't know, 1-day cooldown or something on that pack, or all timber rolls in that pack to just leave you alone. Let's do 0.7. Should have probably done that one first. Yeah, maybe I'll just do 0.2. It's a tiny piece. That was a good throw. Oh, did you see that, Sarah? Learned something from you. Oh, and I forgot his arrow. Ooh. Yeah, I'm always so proud to show you, you know, my torch throwing skills. Oh, crap. Okay, it's fine. Mostly. Well, not really. Oh, man. Aura incoming, indeed. Okay, luckily, campfires are OP. They work against Aura Timberwolves as well. So, I'm gonna aggro them. I think that guy has not been scared for a while. I think he will... Actually, who knows? Maybe the Aura will spook them. They will run away. Yeah, they're already running off. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe we should just... Oh, I can't really go yet because we still need to harvest. So this is not too useful. Get this guy over here. 21 minutes. Let's do 3 kilos and then we can start cooking another batch. Take this, let's just cook the meat, get another hour there, so maybe harvest the hide. Oh man, the wind does not sound good. The wind does not sound good in the slightest, but for now the fire is holding. Shot, welcome in, happy Sunday. Yeah, our fire is dying. So that's gonna be fun. We may have to actually shoot the timber rolls now. Let me see if I re-aggro them by stepping away from the campfire. Anybody? Yeah. Yeah. So that's fun. That's fun. That's fun. We should shoot them. That's probably the best course of action here. Come here. They might run off with our arrow though. Can you like relax? I don't have much time. Okay. They were very slow. I don't know why it took them so long. It's actually super convenient. We could just harvest him. But we don't need him. Didn't anyone find the camera yet and where? Oh yeah, definitely. The camera's in Sundered Pass. At the weather station. Inside that building that has a loading screen. Right, so once this finishes cooking, we will try and go, but let's see. We may have to fight another pack, like Aura Timberwolves they spot you from so far away. I will try to make it back, but we are exhausted. It's gonna be interesting. I have stims in case of emergency. I do have stims. Let's take our meat. That's just the spooked boy. Let's eat one. And I'm leaving this dirty water here, like we really don't need it right now. Let's bolt for the power plant and hope we don't aggro another pack. Because they have been split, right? It's a 5-pack. We just killed the 2-pack. There are still 3 more Aura Timbros that could aggro us. But it looks like we can make it. Birch, welcome in. Fighting Cougar and Tibis in an Aurora. Yeah, it's exciting times, really. See, this is why we do challenges. It's fun. And it's a stupid situation to be in when you like have a 600-day run or whatever, right? But a little bit of adrenaline on a run like this, why not? The one thing that sucks, we cannot go through. But I can just sleep here, like, whatever. We need to recover some energy anyway. So, let's sleep until sunrise, probably. Drop the meat outside. Did they patch the goading to the weather station? Used to be able to goad up? No, you can still do it. You can still do it, yeah. Might even be intended. Like, there's that one-way path that just... The goad is pretty straightforward. There's no way I'm dropping the meat here. Glad it's you and not me. Well, gotta find something that's, you know, the right amount of challenging. It's different for everyone, but this is fun. Yeah. Still, campfires are OP, and like you could see it here, right? Like there's no real skill involved in that. Sitting by a campfire. Maybe managing the campfire while the wind is blowing. Yeah, that's like you might need some additional knowledge that a lot of newer players might not realize, but it's not like difficult, right? Okay, another dose is after midnight. We are halfway through curing parasites, and we'll be sleeping for let's do 8 hours. We can still do that, or maybe let's do 7. I'm not sure we can do whole 8. I don't wanna like oversleep, waste time. It's unnecessary. Our fatigue is a little low now. This is really going to eat into our carry weight. We'll have to be taking a lot of naps over the day, but luckily we don't care about weather right now, right? We're gonna go through the tunnel again. Just gonna grab my meat. We can even go through here, why not? It's a little faster. No loading screens. I wanna know what's there. I feel like it's the path to Perseverance Mills. One day. There's actually a nice little detail here, right? Like on this side, you can access this. But there's even like, you know, there's door, there's a whole walkway, but nothing here. Maybe you'll be able to go down, you know, like down through the power plant and this way to a transition once episode 5 releases, and if they add it to survival, but that's just me speculating. Oh, well, matches are not an issue, so let's use one. Would be nice to be able to carry a rimfire barrel like the one at Blick Cottage. Yeah, like they could balance it around being heavy or something. Movable rim grill. Would still be pretty damn heavy, but I also wouldn't mind if they gave us more reasons to forge, you know, like forgeable nails for some furniture. Or, yeah, you could like try and forge a fire barrel. It would be a lot of metal, and you know, you would have to forge it for like 2 days, and it would be super heavy to move around, but I would just like to have more reasons to use forge, other than at the start of a loper run, for the most part. Maybe you do a forge later on, again. These days you do a second forge for the Cougar knife, and maybe like a later forge, when there's like triple digits. They survived, and you need more arrowheads or whatever. But that's literally it, like, yeah, not much more reason to forge. Aluminium alloy, yeah, the thing is, yeah, metal is pretty valuable, like, from the perspective of long-term survival. After cloth is the second hardest thing to get enough of, because you need it for so many things, right? Repairs, fishing tackles, tip-ups, and so on. So I actually really like buying quality tools from the trader. That's they're super cheap to buy, especially after discount, and like it's 3 metal, right? That's how I look at it, especially after you stock up all your bases with quality tools. Yeah, you can also beachcombing. I always love finding quality tools, but even more. Just a few sets here and there from beachcombing. If you fish a lot, that metal will disappear fast. Lamps. You can't find lamps on Loper though. Lamps are just like hexos, right? You can find hexos, knives, and you can harvest all of that on lower difficulties. Never understood why lamps are not beachcombable though on Loper. They're kind of like flares or stems, right? Like they do exist on Loper, but a limited amount. You can't trade either, yeah. The trader follows exactly the same logic for items as containers do, right? So anything you can't find in a container or an interloper, you can trade for. So that's lamps, that's exos, hatchets. Hatchet knives are never on Loper, right? But like exos, lamps, stems, and red flares are like the 4 items that are available on interloper, but you cannot beachcomb for them, you cannot find them in containers, you cannot find them from the trader. And honestly, the container thing is probably a bug, because there used to be that guaranteed stem in Blick Inlet, the guaranteed stem in Ash Canyon, right? The one at Miner's Folly. Before they did the loot refresh, then the invisible items happened, the stem was still there until they removed the invisible items, and ever since those stems or anything I mentioned, it just can't be found in containers, sadly. Packer, welcome in. How's the run? Going good. We are in Blackrock, already killed two cougars. The second cougar was a lot of fun. We were by the power plant, killed the cougar, got an aurora, then had to deal with aurora timbrels on our way back, so it was pretty exciting. Alright, I'm staying here until the wind calms down, so this might be the time to maybe fix an arrow or something. Right, yeah. Let's just add some extra sticks and fix this arrow. There we go, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Calm wind. 600, so... No, this is 880. Actually, that's just it, yeah. 620. That should be the exact amount to fill us up, right? We're exactly at 2500. Still have about maybe half a day of meat left, but I was hoping to make a bigger stockpile, sadly. I think I'll leave the cans here, make some water. We need maybe, what, half an hour? 33 minutes should be safe enough. Shouldn't boil away or anything. Let's drop a couple things again. I'm gonna grab the vest, so let's not be too heavy. Cougar hide, cougar claw, this. Okay, we're not gonna need it, are we? It could be useful with a bear if it's there, but it's just so damn heavy. Let's get rid of it. And we're gonna get rid of the torches as well, so it's good. Why not have the trader get stuff Loper doesn't typically have? I don't know, I guess for balance. I definitely wouldn't mind red flares. Red flares are super weird to me, like, they are useful, they are great, and I would love to have more of them, but like, come on. Caffeine pills or vitamin C pills are way more useful than red flares, right? Overall. You can substitute red flares with other things. Torches are super easy, super cheap, as long as there's no wind, they're basically the same. caffeine pills, vitamin C pills are just hard to replace. Like, okay, you don't need vitamin C pills, right? You can just like fish for vitamin C and whatnot, but still extremely convenient. You should stop dyeing. The bathroom looks like a crime scene. Re-dyeing your hair. Strawberry rat, I bet. Deep red on the walls. Yeah, strawberry rat. Exactly. Light pink non-permanent hair dye. Nice. Okay, we got Mr. Wolf here, so it'll be pretty straightforward. Now we're near encumbered. We should be able to walk through him. Alright, I feel like I wanted to take something from here, but I just don't remember. I mean, we can take toilet water. We don't need the flask. Don't need the tea. Don't need the calendar. It's actually a very nice place for decorations. Some really, really good ones are here. Oh well, there is this. Could be antibiotics if we're really lucky, but yeah, as usual, empty. Take the water. I guess we go. I could drink up here. Maybe leave a liter behind. So that we're not too heavy inside. And there's the guaranteed antibiotics. These are always here. And that's honestly the main reason we came here. Like, the vest is nice, but it's just so heavy. And with parasites we will be encumbered too often. So I will try to bring it to mountaineers. It'll be good for killing the cougars in the area, I think. But probably won't be bringing it out of the region. Look at this coffee. We're not even gonna take it. Oh man. Rat 8, leave me alone. Rat 8 probably fell asleep with a migraine, which is good. Good for her. Probably needs the sleep. Oh yeah, the battery stash. What a convenient place for batteries, right? Bring in 90 kilos worth of batteries out of here is just gonna be great. I'm gonna leave the oil here. We already have a whole jerry can, so oil is not exactly what I need right now. And the stem is also very nice to find. Accelerant is also good. The gunpowder it's lighter than the jerrycan, and we could use the jerrycan for trade-in. Like, we want to buy wolfskin pants anyway, so that jerrycan could still be useful for that. And yeah, this is always painkillers. There it is, ballistic vest. And well, I could sleep here, recover some energy, but then I would lose the fire. Can keep a fire here, so let's just go. Can always sleep in a bedroll later. Alright, and that's our trip to Blackrock. I don't think we want to unlock noisemakers. Like, it's just not really worth it. They're not worth the wait, right? You can use them to kill cougars, but the bow is still more efficient, and there's plenty of saplings everywhere. Boom can. A boom can only kill would be cool, but there's actually one huge problem with boom can only kill for a cougar. It doesn't count as a shot, right? It's an explosion. So you don't shoot the cougar, and when you don't shoot the cougar, you don't increase your threat level, which means you don't spawn another cougar, which means you'll mess up the spawn timers, the respawn timers. It will have a natural spawn. It'll be like pretty long, probably like 20-30 days. I don't want that, because we need the meat. Tried going to weather station, I'll fell to your death. Where did you try going from? Because from the rope side, I think it's possible from the rope side, but it's very tricky and you will probably take damage. But from the one-way drop side, if you go for, you know, like from the side basically, not directly opposite the weather station, then you can do it relatively simply, possibly with a sprint or two. You just need to go towards the bridge. Far right towards the bridge. Yeah, I'm not sure what far right is, like that is very, very relative, so hard to say, but yeah, like towards the bridge, yeah, that's the goat. Start on the right, gain elevation. Yeah, you don't even need to like gain elevation, I think you just need to not lose it. Because as you go left towards the bridge, the hill goes down, right? So you'll eventually be able to get up, yeah. So I'm not sure what went wrong there, because I think we're talking about the same goat. Oh man, I forgot to go to the barracks. We wanna go there. We're gonna go there and then we head back here. But I'm gonna wait out this wind. This wind is not great. Don't wanna lose the torch while walking through. The wolf area.
Come on. That's done.
I can probably afford to spend coal here because we have too much. So I wouldn't be able to carry it all with me out here. And yeah, let's do some crafting now. Let's do some crafting. Like 45 minutes of deerskin boots would be perfect. Oh, okay, the wind is gone, so we're already gonna go. No, it's not gone. It just changed. So we're staying a couple more hours. Could even take a nap. But we can just... No, we can leave here. We can leave the items here, so it's kind of pointless. Do another 45, work towards the deer steam boots. We're almost done with them. Would be great to have them because I could just leave behind the work boots. Would be too much elevation. Maybe. I never fell there, so I'm not sure. Maybe like ended up on some kind of a steep part that you wouldn't be able to stick to. I did that goat only a few times. I mean, Sundered Pass is still a pretty fresh region. Look at this, 5 stims. Oh, beautiful. But we'll be leaving some of it here. Just gonna go to the barracks area real quick. I could leave the travois here too. That's a kilo. Should be light enough now. Oh yeah, okay, water. 2 liters of water. Maybe even drink. One stone. There was a time where I had more stones, but we don't really need them now. I might take a couple when we go kill the 3rd cougar on our way out. How heavy is the camera? The camera is weightless. It's one of those weightless items, just like the shortwave. But the film does weigh something, and when you load the film in the camera, it starts weighing, I think, up to half a kilo. But I think maybe they patched it. It's been a while. In December, that's how it was. Like, you could have a half a kilo item that was not even droppable, which was pretty annoying, as long as you had film in it. But... oh, okay. Maybe the patch changed it, so I think now it's fully weightless. This will not give me antibiotics. But I feel like there is a spawn somewhere in here. Like there's a locker here. Maybe here in the sinks, but I don't see anything there. Probably just an RNG spawn. Right. I love that I could just put the boxes down now. I mean, that's just so natural, right? That's what you would do IRL. And this just goes to the roof, yeah. So, no antibiotics, nothing too useful here, but it was worth checking, I guess. Time to head back. Nothing useful up there. Headed to Sundered now. Have a safe trip. The path is not too bad, right? Unless you take the cave with the wolf there. Oh man, there was on release you could build in that cave, like on the Sundered Pass side. You know where the wolf is with the whole ice thingy. You could build there. It was customizable, but it was really buggy. I tried doing it on like pre-patch. They already patched it out. Oh, made it in time. But we might go, actually. Might be time to go. And I might leave some items behind. We have way too much stuff. Like, let's see. Some of the bandages, I don't need 5. I'll leave 2 bandages here. What else do we got? Definitely taking the coal, matches, all of that. Taking this. Definitely leaving some water, like 5 liters is totally unnecessary. I might leave 3, maybe even 4 liter. We are no longer encumbered though, so this might be good. How's our torches? Not very good, but we will probably have to deal with timber rolls right outside. And we are almost ready to eat anyway, so I'll leave 1 more liter and we're gonna head out. Waterglass, welcome in. How much time would you say you spend on the western side of Blackrock, on the other side of the river? Other side of the river, so you mean like past substation, past the broken bridge, and around the power plant area? It's just a really tiny part, right? I don't spend much time there, yeah. It's a loot and forget area to me. Unless you make a base there, but it's very remote. So there's only Bear's Bend, there's the trailer, right? There's oh, okay, we're actually heavier than I thought.
I need to drop something.
And it's afternoon, so I would prefer not staying here. Do we leave the vest behind? Or do we try and make it out like this? Like, I'm 7 kilos over the limit, and most of it is the vest. And the jerry can. I could just leave both and come back for them later. When we, like, we'll have to come here back for a Cougar. But the vest would be useful, really. The vest would be so useful. 6 kilo though. I mean, this can be left, right? We don't really need anymore. That's another almost 1 kilo. Oh, man. You're gonna stay alive and go the safe rope. Yeah. After dying to a goat, that's very reasonable. Wow. Struggling with weight here. Could use the moose satchel or the backpack. We're gonna get the backpack next. Like, that's... I would definitely like to get that done today. Ash Canyon and backpack. From there we would go to Summit, but... okay, we can handle this. We can handle this. We will put it on to make it a little lighter. And we'll drink and we'll also eat. That's another kilo. And we will most likely have to deal with these timber rolls. So... wait, I actually need a jerry can then.
Too heavy.
I need a jerry can at least until the timber rolls. It's, yeah, kind of heavy, but okay, we can lose 1 kilo by eating the cougar meat as well. And torches are okay, so let's go. They're almost definitely still gonna be here, like they were here yesterday. Oh, did I eat? Let's check. I think I had them, but oh man, I'm pretty bad with this. Keep forgetting. Yeah, I had it. It's much easier to manage these. Oh no, it doesn't save here. I get punished for save scamming. Okay, so we'll have to go all the way back. Lost like 5 minutes. Not too bad, but yeah, a little annoying. We're gonna... Good thing we did the safe house customization thing here, because that saved the game. Yeah, so that little place there does not save your game when you enter. I should have enabled and disabled safe house customization as well, if possible. A little annoying. But at least we know we had our dose of antibiotics today. Boo 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 boo. Left-hand path from the valley cabin. Yeah. Towards the rope. I love when I'm the scary one, you know, when the wolves are scared. And I can turn the scenario around. Turn the tables. Doug wants me to chase him. Yeah, he just wants to play. What a nice boy. Sadly, we don't have time for playing now. No! Oh man, that's such punishment. This is what I get for saves coming. We didn't have this bad wind before. You got it because we had to check the bags. We're probably gonna lose the torch. Maybe I'll just use the flare or something to get out of here. Or you know what? Okay, good time for a nap. We'll go here to the hut and take a nap. There's the doggo here. I don't see him. Okay, there he is. I've located the doggo. Should be able to squeeze past. And if we sleep for a couple hours, we'll have slightly higher carry weight as well. Oh, come on, he's gonna catch up, man. This headwind is killing me. Alright. Oh, you can't even customize this, yeah. Silly little place. So, we can eat this. Let's start with that. And let's pick everything up. And once again, figure out what we want to leave behind.
Drop any of this gear.
So, this. Maybe another cloth, why not? Cloth can be found elsewhere. Jerrycan I do need to take with me, sadly. Drop a couple bad torches. Marine flare, maybe? Still 0.25, we should have probably broken that. I can break the arrow. It's gonna save me like 0.10 kilos. And... Wait, did the wind die down? Oh, I think we're getting fog. Nice, okay. So we don't necessarily need to nap. I guess we're just gonna go. Let's do this. 6 kilos over the limit we can walk through. Jimmy, welcome in. Happy Sunday. You feel like Twitch gives you more news in the chat bar day by day before you can finally say good afternoon? Like some kind of pop-ups? I haven't seen that. Hopefully there's not some new groundbreaking feature they are trying to implement. Because that does sound annoying. Oh, beautiful weather. That fog saved us. We would have to stay here maybe another night. But we can make it through somehow, I think. We can make it through even with all this extra carry weight. And we can dance the Cougar as well. Still have one more to kill. And I really need to remember to use the old bow. Because I keep forgetting to use it. This is just so annoying. I really wish you could select the lower condition item. Like, we're down to 69% on the new bow already, and we still haven't broken the old one. If this continues a little longer, we'll have to carry 3 bows. I'm just gonna get rid of the older one then, but... Oh, and the Team Brawls disappeared anyway. Okay, they despawned. That's convenient. Love that. Subscriber anniversary, new background, new effect. Oh, I see those pop-ups, right, I see, yeah. Yeah, it should be limited to 1, right? Like you join in, it pops up, you click X or something. Another thing pops up. There's this thing, I think only mods get it, but on some channels, I think Loopy's channel does that. Like when there's a scheduled ad break or something, the mods get like a notification. And it happens super often because there's many ad breaks, I guess. I don't know how it works, but I imagine when an ad break happens, it might not even be the same for everyone because people join at different times and everything. So a scheduled ad break is probably happening like every couple minutes. And that pop-up always happens. But I think only mods can see that one, so... most people are not bothered. And we already hear the Cougar. Only ever seen that on Loopy's channel out of all you mod in. Yeah, maybe it's something you have to like opt into. I don't know. Maybe Loopy played around with the settings, but yeah, I haven't seen it. I haven't really paid attention to it, but I know it happens a lot in Loopy's. But then again, I spent a lot more time there than many other channels, maybe. Yeah, you don't see it around because you're not open in mod view. Well, you're the streamer, right? So I guess I don't know how you have your chat set up, but like if you have it set up with OBS, you probably don't see it there. I don't see any pop-ups in my OBS chat ever. Okay, I don't see any team Bs, so that's good. Let's drop a travoy here and store a bunch of stuff so that we're not too heavy while fighting the Cougar. That should do it. We have our bow and arrows, right? I didn't store that. Okay. And this should be the easiest of the 3 Cougars, but they could still sneak up on us, so let's pay attention. You're never in mod view and you still see it? Yeah, it's not a mod view thing. Like, I'm almost never in mod view either. It's a regular chat thing. You don't see it. Yeah, because, yeah, like, it happens in a regular chat, so I guess you don't have your regular chat set up. Alright. Select the old bow, finally. And we have this. How's our sprint bar? It's fine, since we don't have the bear hides or anything. Should be all good. Alright. Come here, kitty. Come here. It's a little bumpy here, so the dance is a little annoying. Especially here, when you go up, it's yeah. Now that we have the vest, it actually doesn't matter that much if we get hit. And we could just tank the hits, probably. But we took 0 damage anyway, so that's nice. And where's my torch? Where did I yeet it? And say, did it burn out? I think it's further down. It's ads, you guess Twitch has a vested interest in making you see those. Yeah, but it's like it's a mod thing. It's just like a warning about ads. Let's set up a fire first because we're gonna lose the torch if we pick up the travoy. Now, welcome in. Yeah, we do have parasites. It's inevitable, right? On a Cougar meat-only run. It had to happen. Sadly, it happened on day 2. We got it a lot earlier than we hoped. I was hoping to last maybe 4 or 5 days without parasites, but on the second day we already got them. We rolled it with like 4% chance, so quite unlucky. Even though first day it was like 20% chance and we didn't get it, so that was nice, but still. Okay, so that's all Blackrock Cougars. First thing I'm gonna do is start cooking. Let's just do yeah, 2 kilos. Then we'll bring the travoy. Still terrified of the Cougar. Yeah, I still try to pay attention to it. Like, it can be super dangerous, right? Like, if you screw up lacerations first thing, but even the raw damage that it gives you, it can be quite a lot. But I practiced a lot in December, right? In the long, like I had so much time off. That helped. And now this run will also help some more. You sometimes see a low ads bar in channels when you are a subscriber. Low ads bar. Oh, that's strange. I know you can enable ads as a streamer for subscribers. I think that's absolutely crazy thing to do, especially since you don't even earn that much from ads, right? But like that's just such a dookie thing to do. But I don't think that would be it, because it would probably just like have regular ads just like anyone else. Maybe that's a Switzerland thing, like it's a location thing. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. I've never seen that. You can enable ads for subs? Yes, you can. I have never been in a channel that did it. But maybe some really big streamers that don't even care. They're like, you know, too big to fail or whatever. They're like, okay, may as well enable it, extra money, and I don't give a crap, or I don't know. I don't know who would enable it, but a smaller streamer definitely not. Like, it doesn't even make sense, right? Like, because it doesn't even give you much money. But even if it gave you, it's just such a... It's a pretty bad thing to do, like some subscribes to you, and you're still gonna enable ads for them. Yeah. You thought the Cougar only appeared after a certain amount of days. Don't they only average like 3 kilos? Yeah, so it only spawns like after day 10. So first 10 days we ate cattails just, you know, to get through the initial stage. That was pretty simple with forge and everything. And yeah, they don't average much. This one was 4.1 kilos. I think they're averaging about 4.25. I think it can be between 3.5 and 5. So probably 4.25 on average. That's been our experience so far. But that's not so bad when you think about it, right? That's kind of like a wolf. And you could probably survive on wolf meat only. It's just that cougars are a little more dangerous to fight, and they don't spawn in every region. Wolf spawns are much more plentiful. I'm not sure why I picked it up. I probably don't want to do that because like we're just gonna be too heavy. Yeah, I will try to leave the region on the travois if I can. And we still have 40 minutes left, so let's harvest this and let's do the hide as well after that. Definitely a bug. If you refresh the page, it goes away. I'm pretty sure the Helga doesn't have that option on. Yeah. I'm not sure what you mean about the bug though, like the add notification for mods. I don't know. Your steak looks like pork. Yeah, we can pretend it's pork. It has parasites in it, but yes, almost pork really, almost pork. 23 minutes. Oh man, I went to take the hide, but this is 36. We are gonna wait until all of this is cooked anyway. Do I have sticks? I could go look for sticks in the meantime. Maybe check the cave. What does the cave have for us? Wait, let's get rid of some items. We are definitely way too heavy. I'm not gonna need crampons or the second insulation here, so we could store all of this really. That is some extra weight. And this. Or these. Second knife, hacksaw. And we have this really bad torch as well. Just a banner at the bottom of the player. Oh, you mean the ad thing? Regional thing. I've never seen it. I mean, I think I probably saw it, yeah, but like when I wasn't subscribed, that's what I mean. I've never seen it as a subscriber. I've never seen a single ad as a subscriber ever. So that's pretty strange. And yeah, Shimi doesn't have them, and they're both in Switzerland, so weird. Could it be a browser thing? I know you're using the Opera browser, right? So maybe it's different from like people who use Chrome. It shouldn't be though. Like that would be a bug, right? If it's like happens on certain browsers. I'll guess that too when she watches streams because of laws in Iceland. Wait, so it's not an ad? What kind of a law is that? It's not an ad, it's just like a banner about an ad, like some kind of a warning, disclaimer. I thought that you meant like a banner ad.
I'm so tired.
Think you have to make a throwaway run to practice shooting the cougar? Even his growls make you nervous. The growls are pretty... The audio is good. It's a bit too loud, and he lets you know about him a bit too early, but I like how the audio sounds at least. It's just, yeah. I wish it was not as loud. Small banner ad. Yeah. Buy your ticket for TwitchCon. Yeah, so a banner ad. Yeah. Got you. Okay, we're not too heavy right now. We will finish this. A couple more sticks. And take the hide. We're just taking the hides as trophies. We don't really need them, but... may as well. Now, we're likely to run into timber rolls up here. So... I would love to keep a torch, but we are 15 kilos over the carry limit, so unfortunately I don't think that's gonna happen. That's a little ambitious. It is actually for once not Amazon the evil company, but Google the evil company. It doesn't pause this stream or minimizes like a regular ad. Yeah, a banner. Yeah, like I know what you mean. Like I got those ads, I'm pretty sure, when I'm not subscribed to some channel. But when you're subscribed, that's pretty weird.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Okay, finish this. We can eat one of them actually. Alright. Second, oh boy, okay, we might run into timber walls, but I mean, we have a vest, right? Surely we'll be fine. Let's go. Not too far from the exit. Just follow the road. It's eerily quiet. Where are those timbies? Could even take a nap to not be exhausted. Would it help me with anything? Probably not. Yeah, like we should be able to handle them. Yeah, or we could even use... oh, that's a big pack. You know what? Yeah, let's do it this way. I have accelerant still, right? Where is it? Let's just scare them instead of shooting. I don't want to waste my bow condition, that's the main reason. I don't have to... That's a nice one. That was really good. Not so good. And the thing is, you want to wait until they stand still, yeah? Like when they come in freshly, because you have more time to throw the torch. This one didn't work out actually. But usually... when he just comes in and stands still, like this guy. Oh, that was a bad again. Okay, maybe it's something with its space. Try something on this side. I don't think streamer can do anything about them. Yeah, like... there don't seem to be separate settings for banner ads compared to... like full-on ads and stuff. Oh, nice. Good bonk. Come on. There we go. Time to leave. Quiet for me, you hear all sorts of zombie sounds. Well, we did get timber rolls. Now, where is the climb? I think it's over here. We had a couple more items here, if I remember correctly. Some extra meat. Oh yeah, an extra hide. Saplings. Claw, I guess, why not? Okay, let's just park the Travoy here. Don't forget our meat. And now we're gonna be heavy. I just need to
Might have
make
to
it
drop some
to the cave and we'll sleep there. Recover some carry weight, some energy. Kind of sucks because it's too early to sleep, so I don't know. I'll try maybe 2 hours or 3 and get through the cave after that. Because the Cougar on the other side of the cave could have respawned on our way back to Mountaineers. If you could get another Cougar, that would be just amazing. Like, we have... How much food do we have? Ooh, it's actually better than I thought. This is a solid... almost 2 days worth of calories, I would say. So we did quite well for ourselves. Now we have some time to go for the backpack, then summit, and then we will probably make the bear coat. I will definitely have to starve, like I will lose well fed, but once we have backpack and summit all done, we can just live out the last couple days of parasites while crafting. That's actually perfect timing when you think about it, because those last couple days are by far the hardest, because you have so little energy with parasites. So I don't wanna go around climbing ropes in Ash Canyon and Timberwolf Mountain with late stage parasites. So we had a nice time in Black Rocky. Don't you agree, Sarah? It was oh, I left a fresh gut here. Okay. And I have even more food.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And even more stuff. Okay, that's just that's just great. Let's sleep. It's just gonna be a couple hours, so I won't bother dropping the meat outside. Yeah, lovely time in Black Rocky, right? Okay. It'll be a little slow, but there are things we could leave here, in theory. There are things we could leave here. Like the hides and the claws, right? This is... The claws are pretty heavy, like they add up pretty quickly, huh? I would like to take the saplings, though. Leave all the hides. We can leave the gut as well, I think. We're not that desperate for a gut. So that alone helps us. Jerrycan. Let's drop it. It's 2 kilos, right? So that's gotta go. Maybe a little bit of coal. Yeah. 8 coal. That's another 2.5 kilos. And this, all this stuff is pretty useful. Most of the vest I would like to drop, but I really want to bring it to Mountaineers. I think we'll leave it there.
Something's making me feel tired. My feet.
Oh, we got really cold there really quickly. Down to a half 1 meter just walking through this water. It's just great. I think we went this way the first time, so I'll go this way, maybe get some more coal. It's not like I can carry anymore, but at least, you know, refresh the spawns. No, nothing. Actually it's almost midnight. Maybe we'll just stay here in this cave until the morning at this point. I'm surprised that Bo survived the entire Cougar fight. It's down to 9%. I think we'll be retiring that Bo very soon, but I'm glad we got another Cougar kill out of it, because anything below 15% is just... can break at any moment. Oh, one more lump I missed. Yeah, around midnight, and we can sleep maybe for 7 hours, so it probably makes sense. Like, it might be too dark, too cold to go anyway. And I don't like traveling encumbered. Like, it's so slow. But now that we'll be sleeping for a little longer, I will drop the meat outside. I'll also leave the Spelunker's Lantern here. I'm probably gonna put it like this so I can see it a little bit easier. It's too heavy to carry. Like, with matches being so cheap, I'm not gonna bother with a lantern.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, that is a very dense fog. Alright, 7 hours sleep. We take our pills in the morning again. No longer encumbered without the meat, but we will be with meat. We'll be probably like 40 kilos still, but maybe we can... Oh, always forget about this. Alright, I will take a short break here. Maybe you can do a couple shouties. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Supposedly means
In order to
our.
run the GNU image manipulation program, depends on the following programs. Depends libgim2 0t64 210 36. Libgim2 0t64 210 36. Zigim data 210 36 gim data 210 36. Zigraph is xdg. Utils liber r1 1 45 liber blau 0 10 10 178. Libis 3 10 libis 6 2 28 lib shadow 2 1 dual 2 lifon config 1 2 dual 6 Liberty type 6 2 2 1 Liberty C 1 3 3 1 Liberty K Bix Boof 2 0 0 2 3 8 Liberty GL 0 4 0 Tischwat 1 0 Chat Franchut Liberty C Suas 2 0 Dent 6
And banned again.
All right, thank you for the shouties. Man, what was that TTS? I thought I had a stroke or something. That was that was something. It was awesome, yeah. Some people just know how to trick the TTS, the weird stuff. Wait, how much raw meat do we have? Is this 0.75, this is 0.16, so not quite enough to do any real cooking here, but it's just so damn cold. Let's see if we have the Cougar here. Oh. Let's store all the smell in here. I don't wanna carry this. Maybe get the Cougar and we'll probably take a nap in the other cave here. Oh, wind change crows. What a thing to hear. It's a deer, right? Okay. Can't tell apart deer from cougar, but I don't hear the cougar, and that's not good. It looks like it didn't respawn, because we still have all three of them on the map.
Thank goodness.
I was hoping by the time we come back, he would be here. Okay, the deer died. I don't care about the deer hide enough. Whatever. Oh, okay. I guess we killed him very recently. Like the corpse is still here, so yeah, we were very efficient looting Blackrock. Like we spent like 2 days there, right? It wasn't that much, so I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes perfect sense.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Make a nice little fire, warm up. Come on, little fire. It's gonna start getting colder. We're like day 25. And still no bear coats.
Damn. That did it.
And on this challenge we simply do not use these, so that's going to make matters even worse. Not much more for us to do other than wait this out. Yeah, heat picks will be super useful. Like, I really need to progress the trader once we unlock the ability. It's still like 20 days from now, but heat packs would be super useful late game. Without these, it's just a struggle. Let's take a couple torches. I don't really need them, but I have some spare carry capacity. Wait. This goes inside. No smell. How heavy is the travel anyway? It's only 6 kilos. I'm actually not really all that encumbered. So, why waste the travel condition? Yeah.
I need to drop something.
Like, it's not too dangerous to be smelly around here. I know the bear can come here. I remember if I killed this one. Maybe not. But he's clearly not here, so we're fine. Yeah, there's Mr. Bear. Should I get his hide or not? I'm not really sure. It wouldn't hurt to get another bear hide. Plus, it would be a convenient warm-up on our way to Mountaineers. Still very cold. Alright, Mr. Bear. Let's do this thing. Oh, that was like a butt shot. That was not the best. But there we go. GG Archery 5. Yeah, that was a nice clean dance. Thank you, Sarah. Butt shot 5.
Come on.
Yeah, you unlock the ability to butt shot with Archery 5, basically.
Turned out pretty well.
I don't really need the turbo, actually. It's fine. We're just gonna chill here. Make some water. And I think gas could also be useful. Why not? We can take... Oh, that takes actually a lot more than I thought. Okay, let's just take one gut for now. One gut and the hide. And if we're not warm enough, we might take a couple extra guts. We are actually a little low on crow feathers. I only found one. That's unfortunate. Alright, one more gut. Let's take one more. We're actually a little low on guts. Like, I could even take a bit more than one. I'm considering, especially since we still have the fire going. Let's take two more. We can stash them in the travoy or something if we really need to. But we're so close to mountaineers already, we can just make the walk. I think it shouldn't be too difficult. I didn't hear Mr. Move, so I'm guessing he's not here. I've only seen him here once. I thought he would be more common, but I guess not. No, it's wolves again. Is this windproof? I don't like the wind here. Like, the torch could go out at the worst possible time. So we were actually too quick. I don't think we have any more cougars in Mountaineers, around Mountaineers or in Timber Mountain. There is the third cougar over there, but I can't even hear him. It's strange. Maybe he despawned already? Like, he is on the map, so... Doesn't look like it. But I also don't want to kill him. So we might go for the Ash Canyon Cougars. We have some meat, like we have a nice stash. I'm gonna eat one steak actually, we're getting hungry. Let's eat this, lowest condition. There we go, and we are starting to... Oh my god, we have the cured cougar hide, we have the bear hides. We could do crafting, but we also should just head for summit and everything. That might be more important right now. While we still have well-fed, because I'm totally fine losing well-fed after. Maybe at the very least we could finish the deer boots, because they are so close to being finished. I'm definitely leaving the vest in here somewhere. It's way too heavy. And second insulation alone will make me a little warmer. No sticks? Oh, there we go. I hear a wolf.
Come on.
Like he's right outside. He's like
Turned
here
out
now.
pretty well.
Do I smell? Oh, I have the guards still. Okay, that's why. That's why I'm hearing the wolf. Air. And now he's howling. This is what makes smell so dangerous. They do not make any sound when they can smell you. They are investigating, so they are not howling. Much harder to detect. Let's drop this finally. And I need to repair my arrows for sure. Do I have any arrow shafts? I do not. So I should make some. That's another thing we need to do before we go. Maybe if we can find some more sticks. Oh yeah, this pack is just so annoying. These guys over here, this is the worst one. Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't scare me, I scare you. I still got a little spooked, not gonna lie. I knew he was here, I heard him, I have a lit torch. But it's just, I guess it's all the PTSD, you know, from all the previous wolf struggles. Just something in you. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah. This is such a nasty spawn though. I mean, I get it. Mountaineers is such a great base, right? A fan favorite, really. Along with several others. But this one, like, for a good reason, I think. Not that others aren't, but, like, this one is, like, genuinely great because you can cheese cabin fever by standing outside. And you can also craft almost a day round, even at night. So, let's fix an arrow. Let's fix another arrow. This is useful as accelerant. I'm thinking, what else do I want to drop? And we have 5, 6, 7, 8 arrows. Honestly, we definitely need more arrow shafts for when we're gonna go by the Cougars. This is actually interesting. This is not what I expected to be a problem in this challenge, but I'm struggling with crow feathers. Because when you think about it, I have to spend so many arrows to essentially kill enough meat that's like comparable to a wolf. Maybe slightly more than a wolf because it's more calories, but I repair so many arrows and keep running out of feathers. Like, we barely are breaking even, and if I want to trade something with feathers, then... Oh, okay, hopefully we'll build a stockpile eventually. Street, welcome in, happy Sunday. So, I guess we just do this for some more arrow shafts. And I'll leave this second birch here. And we might be ready to go. I mean, it's kind of windy. I would consider staying here today. How much more to craft the deerskin boots? It's 3 hours, but we can just finish it as we go. I don't think it's a problem. What we need to drop is definitely coal. I can drop like 6. 8 coal is a good amount. We'll probably take torches, so no more sticks. I will take this. Oh yeah, matches. Way too many matches, especially going to Ash Canyon. I'll drop this 9 stack as well. I'll keep this 22. That should easily last me. Actually, wait, I don't even know where I dropped it. Let's just put it in a... Let's put it in here. This 22 stack is just fine, I think. Cougars average 4 arrows, would I say? Yeah, that sounds about right. We haven't gotten any crits so far. Like, if we include crits, it might be like just under 4. And of course, it assumes your aim is good enough that you don't miss too often. But yeah, for especially with high archery, that sounds about right. And also some of these antibiotics, like we won't need this many right now, right? This is 3, 6, 7 doses, so this is almost enough. Yeah, I'll be home by then. This is enough antibiotics, don't need to carry more. What else? I need this, yeah. It's fine. Water, accelerant. Bows are fine, arrows are fine. I have some spare feathers for repairs, and I'll leave the sticks here. But actually, wait, how are my torches? Torches, we are actually completely out of torches. Okay, so let's make torches before we go. Leave this 1 stick, okay. And the wind just died down, so this is perfect. We could count, but different archery levels might change it. Yeah, definitely, like you get bonus damage with archery. I think the crit chance is also higher. Archery 5 definitely helps, absolutely. Also, if you use the bushcraft bow, that also helps. And honestly, that's one of the best things about it. Like, the bonus damage, it actually doesn't help that much against most animals, but against cougars, it's kind of nice. So, I don't know. I don't know if we'll get it because it's gonna take way too long. So, the cougar is really far. I will be taking 2 stakes with me. It's like kind of far away from here, the Ash Canyon one. So I don't think we'll be fighting him today before we sleep. I will take some... Wait. I need to scare him because he could reach my meat from here as a decoy. I don't want that. So let's get rid of him. But yeah, the arrow and bow drain's been pretty high so far, and that's the biggest problem when trying to keep well fed. I really want to keep well fed when going to summit for extra carry weight mostly. I think we won't really help ourselves climbing too much anyway because of parasites at this point, but we have improvised crampons, so we can make it up anyway. I'm not even gonna pick up the crampons in Ash Canyon, like, I don't need them. Going there mostly for the backpack and for some extra food. And maybe matches. And speaking of matches, we should probably check the forest cave as we're passing through. And we are hungry enough to eat this. And we took a smaller steak, but it's fine. Keep us fed until tomorrow morning, I think. So carry weight. It's not too bad, yeah. Well fed really does help also, yeah, for like carrying loot down from summits. But I won't really keep most of what's on summit, right? Like, what do I want? Some clothing, the medical items, like antibiotics, stim, fire striker, pure hides are okay. Matches. I don't need coffees, I don't need food. So about half the stuff and most of the heavier stuff that's there. Most of clothing too, we can just leave behind. Hey Erdan, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I also haven't opened this container, but again, this container is not very useful. Let me check that I have a hacksaw, because I wouldn't want to summit without a hacksaw. Then again, we are loot table 2, and I haven't found a hacksaw here. I don't know if I properly checked the one above Crystal Lake, but I haven't seen it in the hut. I haven't really seen it up there, so it's possible we'll just find one at the summit as well. It's quite likely, actually. Because we definitely have a hacksaw in this region somewhere. And you know what? Let's check the Cougar. Like, he should not be back yet, but I honestly am not sure how these respawns work. It's kind of inconsistent, so maybe we'll get some extra food. But no, I would have heard him by now, so let's just check the matches.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Too bad they removed the Far Striker from Ash Canyon. It was probably not even a conscious change, but it happened. It was nice to have another Far Striker. But that was an invisible item technically, so it's long gone now. There's a moose spawn in here sometimes now, post refresh. It's crazy that I haven't seen a single moose yet. They seemed more common since refresh, but I've been for like half the regions. Like we spawned HRV, right? When Mountain Town, Broken Railroad, Muskeg, Mystery Lake, Pleasant Valley Coastal Highway, Timber of Mountain, Black Rock, and now Ash Canyon. So even more than half. Like we've just not been to Desolation Point, Blick Inlet. That's it actually, right? So we've been to almost the entire map in 23 days. Obviously I didn't loot everything, but that's a really good pace considering we only eat cougar meat and have parasites. I think that's really the reason though, because we feel like we have to move around a lot, even if we skip some. You know what? Okay, let's check the bunker just out of curiosity. If it's one of the trader ones, it's not too far, not much of a detour, and it's good weather, pretty warm. Also, is there any reason for me to go to the Bitter Marsh? There is a moose spawn. There is a moose spawn, but what if we killed the cougar today in Ash Canyon? What if we continued up here? It's gonna kind of suck with the weight we have, but maybe we could take a nap here real quick. Recover some conditions so that we can climb. We can go through a cave as a transition. I almost never take this path to Ash Canyon. But I have nothing to gain by going through Bitter Manor because we don't need cattails or anything. We don't need... The moose is nice, but we can find it elsewhere too. And what we actually want is the cougar. So... It kind of makes sense, I think. The only thing that sucks is the rope. Let me de-encumber myself, or decumber, or whatever. And that is the L-shaped bunker, right? It feels not enough L-shaped, but it is an L, yes. So that is the bunker number 2. So that's good to know. That's all we know so far. Alright, we might need to sleep for a couple hours, so that's not the best. But I don't really see an alternative. I know we can goat here, but this goat is super annoying. I'm gonna get a bunch of sprains. Then I would have to sleep them off anyway. Holy crap, it's dense fog again. I rarely get dense fog this often. There's just something with this run. Almost every day there's dense fog, and it's not too bad. I mean, fog is nice. Yeah, don't get lost, that's the one downside. It already happened on this run, but this should be easy. We just hug the wall. Can't really get lost here. This path is easy to follow. Just watch me get lost after saying that.
That's done.
How's our water? Water's fine. I don't want to be too heavy now, so we're not gonna be making any. I'll do 2 hours maybe and then probably head out. We could also drop sticks if we're too heavy still. I'm gonna sleep too much because like climbing through the rope, we will definitely get exhausted again with fatigue this low. So this is just enough actually. Wow, that is... How are we back to 30? Oh, that was... I think that was just a coincidence because our limit is 35, right? Okay, that confused me. Like, how are we up to the limit? But that's not actually our limit. I actually can carry more than I thought I could. And we have maybe 700 calories. Yeah, we can eat this, so we don't need to carry this around. But it also means we are completely out of food, right? Yeah, pretty much exactly what we needed. Maybe even wasted a couple points of calories. We have the carry capacity. I'll pick up a bunch of sticks. We will likely need to set up another camp on the other side. I don't know if I can kill the cougar today. Like, it's not that close to the cave, right? Even if we cross the cave, it's still a walk through the birch forest. And the weather might be a lot worse by the time we reach it. Ooh, feathers. I love how in the previous challenge I used to love finding deer carcasses for the fat, and now it's for the feathers. So we have the crampons on, always good to check, because we are absolutely getting exhausted climbing this, so we can't afford to fall down. Man, the day they fix the improvised crampons draining less stamina, I will probably fall off some rope. I mean, I'm assuming it's a bug. It might not be, but I don't know. Still, it's nice that both crampons and improvised crampons have some use. Climbing with parasites. I think parasites don't affect the stamina drain. I'm not fully sure. But yeah, the fatigue bar being limited, it's not a great time to summit, right? But it's only gonna get worse. And like, I think we are cooking too. So, I don't wanna delay summit forever. With improvised crampons we can still make it, but yeah. Going to Ash Canyon and then summit like halfway through parasites, that's usually not a great choice. Life choices, yeah. Well, we're gonna turn to Ash Canyon, which, I don't know, we could do the triple rope climb to see, we could go, should we do that? Can you even do that with parasites? We might find out we cannot. Maybe we will learn something new. I feel like you can do it with improvised crampons, like without parasites for sure. With parasites, if parasites do mess something up with the way we climb, then we will probably fall down. But hey, it's gonna make the route more interesting, right? That's like one of those pets you never wanna take up to backpack, like absolutely horrible choice. But yeah, with crampons, since we already have crampons going for the backpack, and we have improvised crampons too, it should be possible, but question is whether I wanna do it. We may wanna check our inventory before we leave this cave, like maybe something we can leave behind. Because we're definitely way too heavy, right? It's a matter of carry weight as well. We will get exhausted on every step. So we have 20 kilos that we can carry. We are way over the limit. So I feel like it's simply not a good idea anyway, even if we could in theory. Or maybe we can go to the hut first, right? Angler's Den. Drop off the tools. And And yeah, we're like spare boots, right? We're technically carrying 2 boots right now. And I'm pretty close to finishing the deer one, so like we could do that overnight. Don't see a reason other than science. Yeah, like it's not a smart choice. It's not a smart choice. Like, I want to go to Anglers then anyway. There's matches, there's a workbench, there's a bed. A blizzard-proof bed. But I also want to get the Cougar first, which is why we took this route. Because that's the first Cougar spawn, so it will activate some other ones. I think the second one is probably in Bitter Marsh, which is a little annoying, like the path will be strange. Maybe we'll get that one on the way out and only kill 2 Cougars, but I don't want to leave that way actually, maybe, yeah, because we want to summit as well. Yeah, this is going to be weird, not the normal path for me in Ash Canyon. And there really isn't much we can drop. We have the sticks, right? The sticks are 3 kilos. Coal is some extra weight. We don't need this much. We'll find more as we go through the mine. So it does make sense to go empty our pack to Anglers then anyway. And then we can decide whatever makes more sense. But if we're at Anglers then, there's simply better paths to take anyway. So yeah, I guess we won't do the triple rope. We could do it on our way back. I mean, that is actually an option. But then... oh, we got a moose. But I am too tired. I am too tired to dance. We could nap. Or we could just use a... no, okay. The moose is tempting, but it's 5 kilos, right? It's 5 kilos. The hide is 5 kilos. We could leave it to cure here, but chances are we'll find a moose elsewhere too. It's not the highest priority right now. I'm gonna leave it be. As tempting as it is. I would also like to preserve my bow condition. Cougar outs the anti-meta. Yeah, it's... that's what I enjoy about challenges like this. Like, you just do weird stuff, right? Like, something you wouldn't do on the survival run. Makes it a bit more fresh. No more sticks. We have 3 kilos worth of sticks. We are not cold. We are heavy. We need to remember that. Not one more stick. And there's a wolf behind those trees. I saw it for a second. Ah, there's a second one, yeah. Sneaky boy. But they're running there. Whatever. Easy to deal with anyway. I love challenges like that because they make the game feel refreshed. Yeah. The amount of challenges you can do, it's keeps the game fresh for all this time. But at the same time, I cannot wait for Wintermute. It's gonna be a big change of pace to these challenges. But as I said yesterday, I already wanted to replay it in December. I was already looking forward to it, and then they said, oh, we're delaying it, so we can deliver both. So the Wintermute replay also got delayed. How many torches? We have 4. Okay, we can easily reach the Cougar before we run out of torches, even with all this extra weight in our backpack. Alright, we're nearing the Cougar. So, still, if we want to dance it, we will have to take a nap, and the weather might change. It's been foggy for 3 or 4 hours. We must be very close. Unless we roll fog again, I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose it. If it starts snowing, I am sleeping through the night. Absolutely, we're not hunting a cougar in the night when it's snowing. It's just madness. So we can stay in the cave here. It's pretty close to the cougar. It's a nice cave. It also feels kind of weird not caring about birch bark. We can maybe trade it later, but it's like not even close now. And we don't need tinder anymore, finally hit pretty far starting, so all this birch just being left behind. That's a tragedy, really. It's not a cougar there, is it? I don't think it's moving. Also, interesting that this guy was like totally ignoring me. I guess he was trying to howl. And we hear the kitty. Okay. That's not... Yeah, that's a stump. That's good. Because I need to get to the cave. We need to sleep. But we need to be ready for it not being an option, so... Let's prepare for... Let's have a plan B in mind here, because this cave is a little sketchy. It's a bit too close. You keep telling yourself you don't have a TLD problem, but you just had the urge to jiggle your coffee cup after putting it down. Yeah, can't have it burn, right? Yeah, I think I see him. Okay, he should be far enough. He's still really, really far. So we park it here. Take 2-hour nap. 1 hour is a little risky, really, because we could like run out of sprint energy while dealing with him. So let's go for 2 hours. Let's go for 2 hours.
Come on. Come on.
Oh man, I still remember my encounter with this kid in December.
All right.
When we got stuck here overnight and we got an Aurora. That was good times. During the pandemic, you were unemployed for a while and were playing so much TLD every day that you would definitely have dreams about the game. Yeah, when you play a lot, I guess that makes sense. I didn't remember having any dreams in December, but maybe, you know, like you don't always remember all your dreams, so... It's quite possible I also had some TLD dreams. Alright, 1 hour nap. We'll make some water while we're doing this so we can do 1 hour naps. We don't need condition recovery. Okay, still foggy. Like to see that. One more hour. Wow, still foggy. Okay, maybe we rolled fog again or something. It's been foggy for a while. So let's go. How's my carry weight? Carry weight is fine. We'll take all these torches, because we'll need the sticks anyway to cook the cougar. And our bow is most likely going to break during the dance, so we need to be prepared for that. We have 2 bows. But I'm gonna use the worst one. Unless I forget. Also, let's do crampons. Slightly more protection in case we get hit, which can totally happen. Scaring wolfies. So yeah, there we go. That was definitely the cougar scaring a wolf, not us. But I saw them coexist before. I wonder what's up with that.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yeah, that's a wolf there. That's definitely a wolf. Also, okay, the music is, I think it's misplaced, right? Because it played there. Now it stopped playing. Cougar's not even here still. There he is. I think I see him. I swear I hear bear crows too. This is just so weird. I think it's like on the other side. And let's use the bad bow, yeah. 6%, it's almost definitely gonna happen. But we're gonna do the dance here. Okay, this is sketchy as hell. Oh. Okay. Very sketchy dance, honestly. Already broke after the first hit. Oh, that was tight. That was a mess. Alright, where's the mist arrow? This is the broken one. Let's chain the torch. Find the mist arrow. I don't want to lose it. Haven't been able to figure out the wolf-cougar interaction yet. Yeah, maybe they patched it, or maybe it's just broken. Because I definitely saw them coexist. Oh, there's the arrow. I do wish this is definitely my complaint about the cougar. Right? Like people don't like that it's a super wolf. I agree with that as well, but it feels like it's not integrated into the world very much. But like the way it spawns, the way it respawns, it feels very gamey, and also it doesn't really interact with animals. Doesn't even hunt deer. Like you see all these dead deer, but if there's a live deer in his territory somehow, I have never seen him hunt it. So that's strange. With Cougar 1.0 it existed, and then for some reason Cougar 2.0 doesn't have it, which is strange. Like, how did they do it, right? How did they do the AI? Like, I would expect them to use the original AI, or maybe copy the wolf AI or something, and both can hunt deer. Good morning, BB8. Good morning. Good second morning. Is your migraine gone? Did you wake up to me dancing a cougar in Ash Canyon? Is that what you are saying? Hell no. Yeah, that's definitely bear crows. Here. Man, he must be taking really weird paths. He's like right as this hill. I'm surprised I can hear the bear crows from here. That's so strange. Oh, that's a big boy. 4.9. Oh, we're gonna eat. We're gonna eat really well here. Let's do this 0.4. You did wake to me dancing in Ash Canyon. Hopefully it's not the cougar that woke you up. I remember I fell asleep to some Subnautica stream. Like, I don't know, it was a long time ago, right? Like when I was new to Subnautica, I was just like checking something out. And I woke up to a Reaper the Reaper charging the streamer. I had like headphones on and everything. I jumped out of bed. That was not the nicest way to wake up. For sure.
Fingers feel numb.
Let's get the whole 4 kilos now. About to get up and get the PC. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Wasn't Cougar. Oh, hypothermia risk! Oh my god, dude. I should maybe pay attention. What is going on here? It's late night, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Trying to stay warm on this pathetic stick fire. I'm not gonna cut it. You with yourself. Yeah, it was pretty spooky. It was definitely spooky. Also after midnight, so another dose. And we're down to 8. Beautiful. This is 400 calories, we can eat that. Is this where you kill the first Cougar? Yeah, it's the Ash Canyon Cougar. So it's always the same one that's the first, right? Like it's not random. So we're by the triple rope climb. We just entered Ash Canyon. We already spotted the moose, but I decided I was too heavy to fight him currently. But I definitely would like a moose satchel eventually. And Waffle with raid. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Thanks some TLD. How was your run? Trooper, welcome in. How's the challenge going? Pretty good, pretty good. So we're on like day 24. And we actually have well fed. We also have parasites because, I mean, impossible. This is predator meat. It was meant to happen, but we got it a bit earlier than I hoped. Unfortunately, nothing we can do about it. But yeah, we're going for the backpack now. We started in HRE, so in 24 days we've been almost through the entire map. Like we went like this. So the only place we haven't been to is Desolation Point and Blick Inlet at this point. We were pretty busy. Died halfway through stream, so new run hype. Oh, okay, setting up a new run then. That's always fun, at least. That's always fun. How long was the run? Hopefully you didn't lose like a 600-day run or something. But yeah. Either way, new run hype. Do we eat? Let's just drop this. Okay, I'm just gonna keep cooking until the wind kills the fire. Hopefully it's not happening, but this could be a blizzard, so it's kind of, you know... I was thinking of taking a nap, but... you know what? No, we still have to take the hide. Okay. No, I already did. Okay, fine, yeah, let's go. Let's go. We can do this in a cave. Still running around in time capsule. Oh, right, you're doing the time capsule, yeah. The original Loper, right? Like the first Loper patch. 11 days, annoying but not heartbreaking. Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. That's all part of the fun, right? Dying while setting up a run. It's I just noticed something about the Cougar carcasses. That's a very small bug, not a big deal, but when you harvest them, they don't really spawn crow feathers. Probably not even when you leave, right? Usually when you harvest an animal, it spawns at least one crow feather, and it looks like it doesn't work with the cougars. And now this makes perfect sense why I'm always low on crow feathers. See, I didn't even realize this. But we are struggling with crow feathers because everything we are killing is cougars, and they don't give you crow feathers when you harvest them, so that's interesting. I didn't forget any, right? We have, yeah, 4 kilos, we ate a little bit, so that sounds about right. Ponira, welcome in, happy Sunday. Even crows hate Cougar 2.0. I don't hate Cougar 2.0, like, yeah, there is room for improvement. But to me they're about the same as 1.0. Like, they both are flawed, but I just learned to like accept what is in the game and have some fun with that, even if it's not my dream implementation or anything. But yeah, a lot of people are not big fans of the second one for sure. I think you might be one of the people that really prefer the first one, right, Trooper?
So drained.
Good vibes, welcome in. You missed the cat kill. Do I have a clip? Not of this one. Not of this one. But we're killing many, right? I think we're on 11? 10, 11? Where is it? Cougar 12. Okay, we already killed 12 Cougars in 24 days, so well, it's gonna happen again very soon, even if you missed one. Cougar meat is the only thing we can eat, so... Wait, I went too far.
Can't feel my hands.
Are gonna kill one tomorrow. We're gonna go for the backpack now, and then... on our way back to Timberwolf Mountain, we'll kill a second one. I need to check on the map where the second one is, because I really don't remember. And yeah, see, the music is misplaced. Bantic, welcome in. Cougars do not have crow feathers. Yeah, true. Can't find any crow feathers from a cougar. Only this silly fur that I'm planning to like make a carpet or something. Maybe, you know, at the end of the challenge we'll just customize some base. And we will make a huge carpet out of them, because we're gonna have so many of them. Like, we already have 12. Obviously, one of them we are going to use for cougar head wrap, eventually maybe some mending, but most of them, it's kind of like moose hides, almost, right? You don't really need as many. Not you didn't even get a chance to face Cougar 1.0. Quill is the one flying banner for the OG Cougar. You're just happy to have a version you can cheese to death. Yeah, so you actually prefer it, okay. Yeah, Quill is not a fan. Only yeah, Chris also. Quill, Chris. And there's been a couple more people, like, yeah, a lot of people prefer the first one. Some people prefer the second one, and I'm honestly undecided. Like, there were things I enjoyed about both. I have plenty of fun with this one. It's yeah, it has its issues, but I'm fine with it. I don't expect them to make any large changes at this point to Cougar, but it would be nice to at least fix some bugs or whatever. I do enjoy dancing it, like that's why I always go for the dance. Not the best way to kill him, and still in a way somewhat cheesy. I guess it's kind of silly that it's too slow, right? With a bear it at least makes some sense that you can somehow... that he can somehow turn around, even though it's still kind of strange to dance a bear. But it is a video game, right? With a cougar, I really wish it was a bit faster. Like, I'm pretty sure you cannot outrun a cougar, just like you can't outrun a bear or a moose if you like keep running. But maybe with a stim you can do it for quite a while, right? Until you run out of the stim. But like, I would expect the cougar to be by far the fastest animal. And it's actually quite comparable to everything else. Oh, okay, never mind. I actually have water here. I dropped it. Totally forgot. So about 2 more hours. It's almost sunrise. I'm gonna wait because it's snowing and I don't like when it's snowing. So we can actually make some more and just take 1 hour naps. That's the goal. We'll sleep for at least 2 more hours. I don't actually want to sleep for too much because, yeah, we will be climbing ropes. We'll get exhausted again, so I kind of want to do the bare minimum. And when the weather looks acceptable... Is it actually changing? Is this snowfall?
Like I made it through another night.
Feels like the weather's changing. Well, we can do 1 more hour anyway. It's fine. It's still gonna be cold regardless. 1 more hour should be fine. Maybe 1 more stick. Did I get frostbite? No, we got parasites. The red part is parasites. It's just inevitable in this scenario. And we got it very early too. Like the second day of us eating cougar meat, we already had parasites. That was quite unlucky, but I guess it'll make things interesting. How heavy are we? Okay, I'm actually gonna leave this water, so I didn't even have to make it. And we can afford to eat 1 more steak. I'm pretty hungry there. But let's... cold is actually our biggest problem right now, so let's not stand around. Let's get to Angler's Den. I will probably craft a little bit there. We have like almost fully crafted deer boots on us. That's also weighing us down, right? Because we have work boots and deer boots, but deer boots are not finished. So I might just go for that now. I might just finish the deer boots. If it's gonna be like this, 3 arrows down, windy, snowy, maybe we'll just spend until midday in Anglers, and then we go for the backpack with our new boots. Worms in my stamina bar. Yeah. Ash Canyon and Timberwolf Mountain, and we want to summit after this, right? Some of the worst places to be with my stamina bar being like this, like, it's possible, right? You can still do it. You can summit exhausted with improvised crampons, but you really need to know what you're doing. It's definitely scary also. More than the stamina bar, the real issue is that I will be tired very often, so I will be heavy very often. Right, so I can't carry as much stuff. The carry weight penalty is my main problem right now. They'll need to fix the sinking stuff. Your travel is sunk into the ground. Oh yeah, I had that happen when it came out. It's horrible. I reported it when it came out. And they actually even have it on their website, I think, on their support website, that they are aware of this. But they never fixed it. Oh, he's here! And that's a bear. Oh my god, he is close. I can hear the bear. Look at him hiding behind. Wow, okay. Nice one, Mr. Bear. He must have smelled me from the other side, because like his cave is like literally on the other side of the rock. Kind of cool. We'll do the cougar later. I am getting too cold. Let's go inside, let's craft. Be careful be careful at the cabin in Sunward Pass, you can fall through the map.
Need to find some place to escape
Which
this
cabin?
cold.
The valley one? Did you like exit or something? I never had it happen. It could be... It could be either rare. Oh boy, he's that way. Okay. Well, we're gonna maybe fight him now then. So we're gonna be freezing, but if the cougar's in our way, we just wanna deal with it. Where is he though? Oh boy. Where? Okay, this is not a bad place to fight him, but...
So
Where?
cold.
There he is, okay.
Just want to lay down.
We can sprint. And... Oh, I stopped sprinting a bit too early. That's always spooky. Ooh, 4 arrows, still not dead. We're almost archery 5, so that was a 5 arrow. This is one thing we're not very lucky with so far, yeah. We need so many shots every time. Not a single crit kill so far. But I mean, he's dead, no condition lost, so I'm not gonna complain too much. And what now? I need to warm up, but you know what? Let's just harvest him. Go away, I'm freezing, please. I don't have time for this, man. What's this accelerant? Oh yeah, gunpowder. Perfect time to use this. Forgot I had it.
Turned out pretty well.
One call. Minus 11. Ugh. Do I have any spare sticks? Alright. The bear is good on you by surprise. Yeah. I almost died to a bear, or like got mauled by a bear yesterday. We have an amazing clip of it. Behind Mountaineers. I haven't seen him go there before. You jump to the left upon exit, fall through. I never had it happen. Yeah, could be. I think you're on PS4, right? Could be a console thing, or maybe it's just like really rare. Let's do this 0.4 real quick. So much better at dancing than welcome in Iraq. Yeah, it's all practice, right? Dancing is all...
I need to find a place to rest.
All practice. Bathrooms will do that. We did... Yeah, there were several body shots, but like still... was hoping... kill him with fewer arrows. Like we're breaking... We're down to 6 arrows, so we do need to fix some of them for the third Cougar. So, where's the last one? I think that's the Bitter Marsh one, right? I'm surprised. This is the tier 2 Cougar, right? The thread level 2 Cougar near Anglers. Because this one is like, to me, this one is the equivalent of like Camp Office Cougar or Quonset Cougar. And those are usually threat level 3 Cougars. So 13 minutes, about 3 kilos. And this is actually one of the easiest Cougars to kill in my opinion. It's very open here, right? Amazing place to dance him. Actually, okay, most people don't dance Cougars, I guess. But if you wanted to dance a Cougar, this would be one of the easiest ones. Because very open areas, so easy to do it. And if you don't want to dance him, you could still like... It's easy to see him come in, or you could use some of those trees. Overall, this one is one of the easier ones. Definitely compared to the Blackrock one, right? We fought at the start of the stream. That one is... ugh. 1 hour 3. Unless the blizzard starts here, we should be fine. Is there a goal for the amount of Cougars? Not a hard goal. I am kind of curious, like how many we can get by day 100. We probably don't get 100 Cougars in 100 days, but 50 we will most likely get. Like we're already here at 13, I think, right? 13 day 24, and we didn't kill any until day 11, so we're kind of averaging a Cougar a day. Once we get more set up, unless we get screwed over by respawn timers, which could happen later in game, we might be able to get 100 in 100 days, but I don't know, it's a little ambitious, right? Ultimately, we're just trying to survive. We're killing them for food, and I always take the hide as a decoration. Like we can build a huge carpet once we're done, or something like that. Huge Cougar carpet. Or maybe insulate a wall. That's what I was doing in the December update, but I only managed to insulate half of it. I think I had like 36 kills in December. And I spent a bunch of them on Cougar wraps and on repairs, but I probably had like 30 hides to decorate with, and it was like half a wall. So if we kill like 60, we should be able to do it. Do I take the guts? We still have time, so I mean, why not? Let's take a gut. Like, I can just leave it in the Angler's Den. Maybe in the future we will use it once it cures. I don't really need it right now, but why not? Arrows from the trader, more powerful. They do not spawn on Loper, sadly, but yeah, those arrows are great. I am sad they are not on Loper, but not much we can do about it. He might have been the first ever person to dance a cougar. It's possible, yeah. Like most people don't do that, right? It's a strange first, but we played a lot in December, so it would make sense to. Like I really like played every day. I was having a blast when this update came out. I had the Blackrock Cougar and the Timby Pack Aggrody on the same time. See, I was wondering that today, if you can do them at the same time. Yeah. We had a tough time in Blackrock too. Okay, this is not happening. I was fighting the Power Plant Cougar. And we got an Aurora once we were harvesting him, right? We were doing it overnight. And that's like a Timberwolf zone, so we got surrounded by Aurora Timberwolves while cooking the Cougar. So that was also fun. But luckily, campfires are OP right now, so it doesn't matter too much. Like, we just kill them anyway. The campfires are a nice safe spot. Does the torch method work with the cat? Torch method, like torch and stone trick or something. Generally, cougars ignore torches, but you can dance around the torch. Charging animals cannot walk over torches for some reason. Most of the time. I had it happen once where it went straight to the torch, and I still don't know what happened. I was never able to recreate it, so I would not rely on it. I don't like relying on it. That's just one reason, because it can be inconsistent, but also because wind could kill it, right, while it's charging you or something. But yeah, there is a trick with all the animals where you can just like throw a bunch of lit torches and they will get stuck. You can kind of trap them. Simple tools. Well, we're bringing rock quality tools with us, so this doesn't matter. I might take the arrowheads. I will definitely take the matches, cloth. What else do we got here? Could got you on your other run. The power plant one. Oh my god, 3 packs of matches. Oh, I love this. I love this little hut here. I love this little hat. Anglers then, and more like fire starters then. All these matches. It's not like we're struggling with matches, but I don't know, it's just, you know, the old excitement of finding matches from before the trader made them so easily available. There's the god. There's 2 hides actually already. And this. Let's fix an arrow. Oh man, we have so many arrowheads. Yeah, we could do 2 arrows even. But let's see, I'm gonna be exhausted and we won't have to fight the cougar up there. We could kill a moose though, so I would like to... 7 arrows is enough. Okay, let's go. If we can be not exhausted now, that would be perfect. I can leave most coal behind. There will be coal in the cave we're going through, so I can actually drop all the coal. And I will leave most matches behind. We'll leave 1 pack. Okay, book, fine. It's pretty heavy, and we're really struggling with weight here, so drop that. And yeah, I wanted to do this, but it's still 3 hours. I kind of hear some wind going on, so we could do like half an hour or something, but let's see. Let's see how cold it is. Do the rules of the challenge prohibit soda? Yeah, soda is technically calories that are not cougar meat, so no sodas. I did notice that soda under the bed there, yeah, but we don't drink that. We only do cougar meat. So 2 cloth. I'm gonna do some of this. Yeah, we do like 1 hour, then we can reevaluate.
I could just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
It's already afternoon. It's not gonna get any better, so I'm gonna go anyway, even if it's like windy or whatever. Let's just drop... Let's leave 1 insulation. I will really need those crampons, so... Insulation is nice, but we can temporarily stash it here. We can stash the deerskin boots. Those are very heavy. Feathers. Arrowheads, arrow shafts. Quality tools. Second sewing kit. We have water. We'll actually take one meat with us as well, I think. No, we're just gonna be too smelly if we do that. But I could... Wait, one thing I stashed that I might take the insulation in the end. We are not doing that bad now with carry weight. So... The only problem is, if I am this heavy, I will not take much coal from the first cave, but... I mean, it doesn't matter that much. We're not struggling with coal right now. Yeah, organic calories only. These socks are like crying. Please repair me. I'm gonna have to mend them soon. This we're just gonna let them decay. See, now actually now that I think about it, this is like totally not worth carrying around. Even if it's like 0.1, because it doesn't give me any warmth. In fact, this is almost entirely worthless as well. So yeah, let's just leave the socks behind. Rip them up. Yeah, we will. I'm just not going to spend 10 minutes now because we want to leave. And the wool socks we will mend, because these are the only wool socks I found. I found one wool sock and I've been to almost every region, which is crazy. We should get another pair of wool socks at the summit. And even these I actually found in a container, the one in Echo Ravine. Absolutely no socks anywhere until this point. So I'm like, I really don't want to harvest those wool ones because I have like absolutely nowhere at this point. And once the trader comes, we can definitely buy some, but that's still 20 days from now, so I think it's worth mending them. Yeah, let's go. We will eat one meat, and I have to light a torch anyway, so I may as well just take it, even if I smell. Shouldn't affect me. And let's head out. We can pick up one stick to like start a fire inside or whatever. And I'm just gonna light a torch already, because we're gonna go through a wool heavy area. Bringing back early 90s fashion. Reeboks, no socks. Yeah. Out of necessity, but we can pretend we're doing it for fashion reasons instead. I hear you. I hear you. Boo 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 boo. Oh! No! Why? Oh, I was exhausted. I'm stupid. Okay. That's what I deserve for boo boo booing the wolf. Right, I'm exhausted. I was checking my carry weight and I was like, yeah, I can do it. No, I'm exhausted, so they consider me weak. Thank God for Cougar claw knife. And we have crampons, so we didn't really take any real... But the sprain sucks because we will have to spend a... Okay, I'm not gonna complain. That was... I shouldn't have done that. That's what I get for messing with wolves. I should have just torch and stoned him. I was trying to run away, then I realized, oh man, I'm exhausted. I'm not running anywhere. Really? Okay. Okay. That sucks. But I am bringing one cloth with me, so we're gonna make more bandages. I don't wanna sleep here because it's afternoon. I could just sleep it off, right? But we're gonna climb a rope regardless, so we're gonna lose everything we sleep. Let's just not. Still have my one piece of meat. Wearing the crampons give you protection from wildlife attacks. It gives you 3% protection, but that's not the reason I was checking it. It's for insulation, right? This thing breaks very easily. So I was checking if he dealt any damage to the outer layer insulation, but I had crampons on. So it's all good. Because insulation is annoying to repair, right? Like when a wolf tears it up. It doesn't decay too badly naturally, so the only things that truly damage it is blizzards and wolves.
I'll make it.
So when a blizzard starts, I put on crampons as well, so that they protect the inner insulation basically. And Same with wildlife, but like I usually don't go dealing with wildlife expecting to get struggles, so it's typically unexpected. But maybe with a cougar, it's nice, the extra protection, even if it's 2%.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
I'm not gonna heal the sprains yet, because who knows what's gonna happen here. We might get another struggle. Still, that was a lucky struggle, right? Like, yeah, Cougar Claw Knife is insanely good, but that was luck there. That was luck. That was an RNG scare. You can scare the wolves by draining their HP, by filling up the bar, and neither of those happened there. Could be in a windshield here, but I'm taking extra precautions here. Okay, this is bad. Oh! Oh! Did you see that? Did you see that? This is why I take extra precautions. If I have not gone to this tree, the torch just went out. This is the time for a flare. This is why we're carrying flares. Always gotta have plan B. Oh! Come on, straight at me, man. These wolves are really nasty.
Damn, that's smarts. Hurts a bit, but I'll make it. I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Alright, we made it to this cave. We'll be freezing here anyway, so our warmth is kind of irrelevant. Go for his waterfall. Strip naked. Oh boy, I can see.
Cold water. Oh. Wait. I'm so cold.
Cold water. We'll just have a quick shower. I'm gonna pick up all this coal, but we're gonna be encumbered very quickly, yeah. So not sure what I'm gonna do about it. I guess we can drop the flare once it runs out for an extra piece, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna get even more coal in the gold mine.
Smarts. Damn, that's smarts.
Oh man, I'm glad that second wolf didn't get us in the gauntlet. That was such a close call.
I don't feel so good.
Two struggles so close to each other. We'll be taking this. And that we're losing the red flare, at least we'll have a blue one. But yeah, we are way too heavy, so we need to figure out what do we do? Oh, this is a small piece. Okay, we can finish this one. We can drink some water. That's one way to lose some weight. And that's almost enough almost enough. Maybe we just need to drop a stick at this point or something like that.
So good.
Does that make sense to do here yet? And that's an accelerant, I also want that. And the matches, oh, so many RNG matches. We could just drop one of these. Yeah, 15% torch, please. I'm not gonna carry that around. Oh, never mind. Okay. We actually just need to do this. So we lose some weight by applying the bandages. I love how you can use the bandage on parasites. Like, where exactly are you applying it? Are you just like putting it around your gut or what? Okay, drop this anyway. Water weight is not real weight. Yeah. We should just lose the water weight. It's fine. It doesn't count. It should let us climb. On the butt. Don't ask how. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask any questions. So I'm gonna go to Miner's Folly first. Oh, my mouse just had a moment there. Let's chain a torch. It's not gonna happen here, right? Okay, screw this. We will take a quick nap here, maybe, until the weather gets better. Quickly chain this before it dies. Am I taking ratios for parasites? No, we can manage purely off antibiotics, which I did not expect when I started this challenge. That was the original plan, right? We will allow ratios for for the medicinal purpose, but looks like we won't need it. I found so many antibiotics, and now we definitely have enough to cure this round of parasites. But this is not the only parasites we'll be getting.
Right.
We still need 8 doses. We have 6 on us just now, but I dropped a couple behind once we get back to Timberwolf Mountain. Oh man, we're too close to the entrance. I cannot add stuff here. Spend coal and take a quick nap. This stupid flare is in my way. Alright. 1 hour. Come on, Barbie. Welcome in, Wendy. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Do we go? Let's go. We're about to grab the backpack. You were actually mentioning you were going for the backpack recently, right? I don't remember if you already managed to get it. Made it to the prison in Black Rock and found the tiny flag. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, the tiny flag. Yeah, we were just there like 2 hours ago. Got the backpack last week. Okay. So you already got it. Yeah, I'm doing it in the opposite order here, unusually. Like, the path we are taking in this run is really weird. We went to Black Rock first, now to Ash Canyon. Still haven't summited. Spent a ton of time in Ash Canyon. We're mostly here for cougars, really. We just need food. Yeah, we don't smell. Gonna go through a bear cave here. Let's see. I do have a little bit of energy, but it's hard to say how much. So I don't want to stop sprinting in the middle of a dance if I have to. So let's be careful here. Why would I do this in weird order? Well, we spawned in HRV, right? So we spawned nowhere near this map, so it's like day 25 already for us. And the other thing is, it's the challenge as well. Like, The fact that we eat only cougar meat, it makes us take paths that we normally wouldn't. Got mold on the bridge here. By the bear. Yeah, the bear can be sneaky. Oh, looks like we have deer. I'm not here actually for the bear, I'm mostly here for a moose. If I can find a moose here, I think I want to take the hide from him. Like, we're not encumbered right now, and we won't be climbing ropes. Actually, we'll just be going down now, right? So, yeah, if the moose is here, we're gonna kill it. This is a new moose spawn now. He thought he ran away, he did in fact not run away. Yeah, they tend to do that. I try to be careful around them. No moose. That's sad. Okay, let's take the woodworking tools at least. We might use those. I still don't have any. And we got weather change crows. This place is so peaceful and the deer spawn here. Much better than the other
Dusk,
spawns.
so night can't be far behind.
Oh, and bunnies. Cute. But he didn't spot you from up high. We're like on a cliff. They can spot you if you're on a steep slope. It's not about being high, but right, like if you're standing on this wall basically. Yeah, this is, maybe you wouldn't be able to stand on this, but you know what I mean. Like if you're like standing on a wall, they basically can't see you. It looks like the bear didn't spawn at all either, unless he's like by 4 months. Oh, oh no, my torch, my torch. Okay, made it. You really want a better rifle? Oh yeah, you love shooting stuff. Right next to the bridge, but a little to the left. To this bridge over here. I actually never saw him go that close to the bridge. That's interesting. Doesn't look like my torch, Beshi. It's not even past sundown. Damn it, Rack. Ah, beautiful evening fog. Gotta love that. Finding carcass when it runs after being shot
I'd
is
lay
the
down
worst.
right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Makes you frustrated because you lose the tracks. Yeah, that's like... That's why I like to dance animals. Or at least like kill them outright. Even if it costs more bow condition. You mean in Call of the Wild? Yeah, I know, but it really applies to both games, I guess. I never played Call of the Wild, so I cannot really chime in there. But in TLD, it's totally a thing too. Like, trekking, I'm not a big fan. They die in weird spots. and it's just very time consuming, especially if you don't hit it like in the head or something. You can dance in Call of the Wild. Yeah. It strikes me as a more realistic hunting game. You can. Okay. There we go. You got me interested. You got me really interested all of a sudden. Cloth. Okay. Just a piece of cloth lying around. Okay. I mean, we actually did not replace our bandages yet, and I should really do that ASAP. You know, there's no reason not to do it right now. We're not freezing, and I will forget later, so let's just do this. Always need to have bandages on me. Persistent funnel, you can dance a Lox, Iox, in Volheim. Yeah, I got no clue what that is either. maybe, eventually I'll find out, right? Definitely wanna try Valheim. Until you don't dance around animals that are not aggressive. Yeah, it's not even possible. I would just run. Bears only attack when you sneak up and spook them. That's pretty cool, right? Like, the bear AI is pretty simple in TLD. Especially when it's black bears, right? Like with black bears, you should be able to scare them, right? Like IRL. I'm sure it doesn't work all the time, and I wouldn't go out of my way looking for black bears to scare. But like, if you are in a situation where you encounter a black bear, that's where it may be the best course of action. Game is programmed with AI, didn't know that. Oh, no, what I mean is like animal AI, right? That's just like the way animals behave, basically. Like the decisions they make, right? Like when they smell you, investigate, and they're close to you, they charge, and so on. Let's take a drink. Should we look down? Sarah loves when I look down. Yeah, look at that view. Ooh, especially when a plank is missing. Wonderful. No? Why not? Look at that. Oh man, beautiful. Especially in the fog. Look at that place down there. Ooh. Looks like spikes, you know. What's wrong with me? Looks like Wendy loves it too. There we go. Just for you two, I'm gonna look down one more time. You're looking away. We're past it already. Don't worry. We crossed the bridge. It's okay. At this point we can only look down here. But it's still a really nice view. I mean, the views are really something in here. Oh yeah. Don't look down at all, please. Come on. Not even in a game. Like, IRL, I get it, right? IRL, I totally get it. Whenever I see those pictures, like people taking pictures at the edge of a cliff or like, you know, like sitting on a rock on some kind of a peak, it makes me really uncomfortable, like so close to, you know, slipping over or something. It's like, oh no. Breaking news, Bishop looks down at chat. Yeah, evil streamer. Poor chat and evil streamer. That's how it always is, right? You know,
I think I can use this.
what? I could take this nice big lantern. I could take this nice big lantern. And yeah, we'll need the rope. Like, we'll go down the triple rope, I think. Height and depth are horrible, both Ireland video games. Yeah, if you have like fear of heights and depths. I think you were mentioning it, right? Like you don't like heights, yeah. I don't mind heights, but like I would not, yeah, I would not stand at the edge of the cliff or something like that. That's it's not really the heights. Like I love the view, you know, but I would like stick out my hand or something with a phone, sure, but stand at the very edge. That's just reckless to me. Glass floors on top of skyscrapers is unreal. Makes you dizzy. Ooh, I've never really been on a glass floor like that. That's pretty cool. I would love to try it. Probably not for everyone, yeah. Could make one dizzy, but I usually handle heights fine. People legit die like that. Yeah, yeah, like standing on cliffs. Like, yeah, it's super dangerous. Like, it makes me uncomfortable just saying that. Definitely a couple people die like that every year around the world. Just taking a photograph in some risky spot. I'd love to try anything once. That mostly applies to food, Sarah. But like, you know, it depends. With stuff like standing on the edge of a cliff. No, I'm fine. I'll pass. I don't need that. Do we have the crampons? Yeah, we're gonna start crouching. Maybe we'll save ourselves a sprain. But this is extremely steep and we are encumbered, so decent chance we'll still get one. Almost there. Okay, nice. Nice and sprainless. And there should be birds here, right? So we get to throw a stone at a bird. Flying bird, where are they? And all these saplings. 23 kilos. Okay, it's not that bad. With a backpack we will not even be encumbered. That's pretty sweet. I kind of underestimated the calories I'll need here though, because we're already kind of hungry. I have some meat still at Anglers, but it's not even that much, so let's not waste any time. Imagine if gold mine is a transition to like Perseverance Mills or something. Wouldn't that be crazy? It's a really long walk, but it would be like wait, I didn't check the matches here. It'd be like Cinder Hills 2.0, right? Why would a gold mine be a transition? I don't know. I mean, it already has 2 entrances in a way. Like, it doesn't have to be an official transition, right? Like, there's many spots where you just pass through that are not like official paths that will be on the map or anything. Like, for example, from Milton you have a road, right? But it's collapsed, the whole tunnel. So you have to go through the basin and all of that. Or through the park. I still think it'll be DP. I can't wait to find out.
Freezing water.
One way or another. I just want episode 5. We won't really know on release anyway, right? Because it will be Wintermute, it'll be... Well, it will tell us some things, right? How it connects to episode 4 and all the previous episodes as well. It might, like, give us a hint on where it even would be on the map. But maybe that's the thing, right? Maybe that's why they are saying that they don't know if they will port it to survival, because it might not be logical. Maybe. What do I want to take? I mean, cloth is good. I'll take the mittens. And obviously the backpack. I am leaving the crampons behind. We already have improvised crampons. And they're actually more efficient at rope climbing. Even if they're heavier, I'll stick to those.
That did it.
That did it. We'll make a couple more torches and just head out, I think. Wait, how am I encumbered after all of this? I was like 23. What did I pick up? Probably mostly coal. Oh yeah, I had the lantern and I don't really need it. There we go, that alone brings me under the limit. Already slightly encumbered, and no, we can goat down here. We can goat down. It's not my favorite goat. Kind of easy to get sprains at least, if not even take a little bit of damage, but didn't have to climb the ropes. You managed to drag all the cured hides and birch and maple you gathered from Ash at Timberwolf Mountain. You think it was over 14 kilos? Damn. That's quite the haul. Yeah, I'm wondering, I was just thinking about what I'm gonna do with these saplings, right? I wasn't even looking for them too hard and I found 11 already. So this is really a great place for sapling. But I will probably just leave them here. I might take like 1 maple sapling with me, because I think I'm a little low in mountaineers. We're gonna come back here later. So I'll just leave them here to cure. Because we will have to move around a lot on this challenge, right? Especially if we will try to keep well-fed at some point. I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose well-fed pretty soon, actually. Like, we just need to summit, and then when we craft, there's just no reason to keep it. So we'll do some tactical starving. Oh, and another maple. Speaking of saplings. Yeah, this region is really crazy for saplings. HRV and Ash Canyon really are rich in natural resources. It makes sense. I mean, they're quite remote. They have that remote feeling, especially HRV. No buildings at all, other than some bunkers. And they're so heavy, but they want to make cool items. Yeah. All that furniture. I was actually thinking of killing a moose, but I just left it be for now. But I might go back. This is the one I am not a big fan of. This is the one I'm not a huge fan of. And there's the sprain already. But we shouldn't... Just slightly too late, Azadu. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Almost perfect timing. Where did I finally see the moose? At the entrance, one of the new spawns. We took the cave entrance to Ash Canyon and he was like right there. Oh no, this is... I took a bad turn. Took a bad turn. But we can do this, I think. Other sprain. Okay, it worked out. We're gonna be totally sprained, but we're gonna sleep at Anglers anyway, so... Gonna make our way back there. The sprains don't actually matter too much. The Cougar's gonna leave us alone, we already killed it. This is not the path, is it? I'm a little rusty on this goat, I think. Over there. And there's still one more rope. So this was just the first rope. Already got a respectable 2 sprains. You missed it. Yeah, we were not killing it anyway. It's when I entered Ash Canyon, basically, straight from the cave. Just imagine the rusty goat. Oh, okay. I hate that drop. I took damage there more than once from falls. And the damage is not the big problem, but I hate when you get torn clothing from doing that. Ooh. I was trying to look at the chat, but I really should not right now. Just going backwards for, for a second. Okay, now I can look at the chat. Once you navigate Timberwolf Mountain in thick fog, like from the entrance to Ash, to Crystal Lake, and you did not use torches. Yeah, thick fog is like... We got lost more than once on this run already in thick fog, and I get a lot of it for some reason. Timberwolves at Crystal Lake. I never see them there. I know they nerfed them. Okay, we got all the sprains. So we just gain sprain immunity. Pro tip. How to gain sprain immunity. And there's a wolf, I think. I got a little nervous. Oh, no! Sprains! Sprains! Crap! Catch it! Do we cure them? How do we deal with him? So we have sprain immunity, but he's just annoying now. I think we have to cure sprains, because this guy won't leave us alone. Actually, I only need to cure one.
Damn, that's smart.
That's one of those tricky situations, like, you know, you rarely walk with so many sprains. Ugh. Okay. This Cougar was your first kill, you didn't know it was here and you only had 4 arrows. Oh, that's spooky, yeah. 4 arrows is super sketchy with for Cougar.
Damn, that's smart.
I am at 7 and I'm comfortable with 7. But around 6 I start to fear a little bit. Looks like clear, right? No Aurora. Fine. So yeah, we already cleared this Cougar, so we should be fine. We only need to kill the one in Bitter Marsh. Okay, that was a sketchy situation. And I will have to make even more bandages. Go in, playing with parasites is pain. Yeah, honestly, it is less painful than the constant food poisoning from the previous challenge. Like, so far, I find it easier, for sure. As long as you can handle the Cougar, this challenge definitely feels easier than Animal Pet only. But the parasites are shaking things up. It's been a while since I had them, and especially I'm going around Ash Canyon, getting backpack and summiting. Our next goal is summit. With like late stage parasites basically. Yeah, we're 12 or 13 days in. I think I might have forgotten one of those. But like it's going good. We're averaging like 1 core kill a day. We have well fed. I mean that's something. And my hides are curing in Mountaineers. The Cougar hide is already cured, so we could make the Cougar head wrap. I'm gonna make a bear coat. Hard cap on this challenge is the amount of ration antibiotics. Yeah, I am actually I'm not allowing rashes for now. Originally I planned to, but I found enough antibiotic bottles that I didn't need to, and it made it a bit more interesting by restricting myself only using antibiotics. But antibiotics are renewable, right? They were renewable for a while from beachcombing, but that would be kind of hard to get enough. But you can get them from the trader as well. And once you get cooking 5, you don't get parasites, since this is Loper, not Misery, so... We're leveling our cooking very slowly though, like we're still cooking 2. I have cooked nothing but some Cougar meat. But it'll be interesting to see how many parasites we can get before cooking 5, because when you think about it, on most runs, people get parasites like once, right? At most. Maybe twice. I'm sure somebody got them like 3 times, but people typically get cooking 5, even if they're not rushing it, or don't know how to rush it or anything. They probably get it pretty quickly after like their second parasites or whatever, because that's like so much time, right? Just curing the parasites.
Damn, that's smart.
So we might have like a record and number of parasites on this run, depending on how long this will go. Because there's no way we are not getting second parasites shortly after the first ones are cured anyway. So if I'm in a good position, I might actually just stay on the final day of parasites for a couple days. If it'll make sense, right? If we're like in a safe spot to do so. Only cooking 2, noob. I know, right? I'm just really bad at cooking here.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
But simply not being able to cook teas really changes so much, honestly. It's pretty crazy. Cougar 1.0 had no parasites. Yeah, that was a fun bug. Parasite-free meat. At least I'm pretty sure it was a bug, right? Like, it is predator meat. It should probably have parasites, but... Even raw meat didn't give you parasites. You could just eat it like sushi. A Cougar sushi. Strange concept, but... Oh, hypothermia already. Okay, I probably shouldn't have been cooking it outside. That was not smart. If we fail the fire, or even if we don't, I'm going inside. I don't need to cook the meat very fast now. I just need...
That's done.
Okay, I maybe chain the torch, but I'm gonna craft and sleep, so... Take this. And we actually have a cooking pot, so it'll cook slightly faster maybe. When I do this, start a fire here. The remaining meats, and I would like to leave this hut with my Deer boots, at last. Just gonna get rid of the work boots.
That did it.
So these are both 55 minutes. Just enough to craft for an hour. Right, yeah. I need to
I don't feel so good.
pick all the stuff up and I don't see anything, so... stuff we may want to cure. All the saplings. Don't need coal. I'll pick up cloth. I'll pick up book. I gotta be missing something. Alright, I started here. Hey you, Macro, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Ali, welcome in. This is the first we've seen of this run. How did I survive until the Cougar spawned in? Oh yeah, we allowed ourselves cattails until day 10. Once we got the Cougar cutscene, we banned cattails. And it's been just Cougar meat and water. We are not even drinking reishi for parasites. We are living off antibiotics for now. But yeah, I'm not sure if that'll last. We'll see. So about 45 minutes is what we have. Okay, I'll be wasteful. I'll spend this. It's
I don't
okay.
feel so good.
We got another hour. So that's like
My stomach. It hurts.
half or less.
It hurts.
Just in time. And I think we're gonna sleep. We could use some more water. How much can I make? Can I even make half a liter? Oh, sketchy. Sketchy. We'll use the final stick. Leave half a liter here. Actually, no, I'm gonna need more. I need more water. Okay. Because for the morning as well, so let's spend another half an hour. There we go. And we have one more hour, so that's another liter. And yeah, let's sleep. Let's sleep. We can take another dose. We are at 8. Take not on the sprains, please. Oh, that would be a huge waste. There we go. So we're at 7. Drink water. Let's sleep like 6 hours maybe. It'll be almost midday by then. 6, yeah, we could do almost 7, but I'm gonna go for 6. You're guessing it was a bit easier in the start than the animal fat one? Yes, yes. Like the first 10 days were super easy. It was basically a vanilla loper start, more or less. Just, okay, maybe we ignored a couple things because we knew we would like not need them, but it was a pretty standard forge. We even got HR respawn, which is my favorite, so it was pretty chill the first 10 days. But then the Cougar spawned in and got a little harder. I still think it's easier than the animal fat challenge, mainly because there's less RNG. Like, I don't worry about food poisoning. Sure, there's the parasites RNG, but we already have them, and now we can just manage them, more or less. So, finish this, 29 minutes. I definitely want to do this. We'll be able to drop the work boots. Finally got these done. Quite an upgrade over these old ones. It's much warmer. And yeah, these socks I would like to mend, for sure. What else do we got here? How much cloth do I have? I still have 3, so I'll be leaving these socks and these gloves here. And some extra cloth for later. And the cougar hides we can also leave. How's our arrows again? 4, 7. It will still be cold, so I can make 1 arrow. We have time for that easily. Maybe even another 1 hour nap. Let's eat this. And see what the weather is like outside. And yeah, I would love to mend the wool socks as well, because they're basically fallen apart. I hear the bear. He's pretty close. Do we grab a hide? I don't really need it. No, if I'm gonna find a moose, I will do that. We're also gonna go for the third cougar. I don't really need this bear though. So the only thing I really want to do is mend these. 45 minutes.
The Great Bear of Ass Canyon is here.
Great Bear of Ass Canyon. Oh boy, okay. A quick 1 hour nap maybe, hoping the wind will die down. This is the thing with parasites, we're gonna be always losing some carry weight due to fatigue at this point. It's late stage parasites. So not a great time to be summiting, but since I still have well fed, I really want to do it. Sounds like the wind died down already. The bear farted. Ooh, nice. Perfect time to go. I should make cougar jerky. Someone was asking yesterday if we are allowing cured meat. For now, I'm not, but who knows? Maybe it could be cool, right? If we feel like the challenge needs it, we can always modify it. But I feel like it's pleasantly difficult right now. Like, it's not too bad. I mean, so far we're doing pretty good, I think. We're gonna kill one more cougar on the way out. We have plenty of... Oh yeah, because the backpack... Oh, 40 kilo carry capacity. How I love to see that. That is just so nice. And if we can find a moose, we're gonna start curing a hide as well for another 5 kilos. Too bad we can't use any of those recipes. I would love to do a challenge with recipes. Maybe we could do a challenge where we can only cook certain recipes. To kind of get more used to cooking them, especially early on. I really have not been using them much, right? Because originally they were very limited, because flour was super rare, some other ingredients were rare. And after Crater came out with all the stuff, I was focusing mostly on other stuff, and I was cooking like some of the best recipes only. Like Vagabond soup was amazing, but I would like to have an excuse to cook some venison stew, maybe, you know, a way to process animals. Like, we could ban some of the really good recipes, like the healing ones, mostly prepper pies. So we are forced to cook the more basic ones. I want to go there because I smell, so let's go this way. This is a one-way, but I might get wet here. I never actually took this path, so I don't know. Maybe there's some kind of a goat, right? How smart is this on a scale of 1 to 10? I think about a 4, so I'm gonna probably take my chances with the smell. Dried meat doesn't have parasites. Yeah. So I was thinking, like, we could leave the restriction of antibiotics only, right? And allow ourselves jerky later on, instead of allowing gratiaties. Like, it would be about the same, and I'm not sure which one I would prefer more. Also just making sure there's no wolfies waiting for me here. Okay, they're coming. Let's get out of this choke point. And see if there's a moose as we leave. Also, I have no idea where exactly the cougar is in here, so we'll have to check that. Second combat pants. Second combat pants. Since we're here, should I go get them? Okay, here the Cougar. We might go get the second combat pants later. Let's deal with the Cougar. I'm gonna drop the meat in the hut, so the wolfies can't reach it. And then we decide if we wanna do combat pants, because the jeans kind of suck, right? And I won't be getting wolf skin. He is very chargy here. Very chargy. He's super aggressive. It's most likely gonna attack us. It's... Okay. I was an aggressive boy. So where's the Cougar? If it's anywhere near this open area, that'll be amazing, because this should be pretty simple. How's the bow anyway? 61. Definitely go for the second one, like the jerky thing instead of Reishis. Would feel more in spirit with the. Oh, yeah, that's the one we already know of, though. I think we're getting closer, but it looks like he's here. That kind of sucks. How about I take a couple stones and maybe lure him in here? Because this place sucks for the Cougar. Oh yeah, second combat pants, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be at least 30 days from now. Well, maybe 25, but still. It's gonna get colder. It's a huge upgrade over jeans, right? Like, jeans are... They're one of those items I wouldn't even meant. Like, I wear them with a bit of bonus if I find them, especially early on, but... So we are in the territory, I just don't see him. I would like to fight him here, not in the forest. But I get no clue where he is. Can you make sounds? Okay, that way. He might have actually heard the stone. Maybe. Yeah, perfect. So he's on us. I can see him. We can lure him out here. And it should be a straightforward dance. Is he coming though? I'm not sure. It's not the best throw. I don't think it was far enough. Oh, no, there he is. Okay. He's coming, right? It just has like strange pathing. Okay. On a flat surface, way too easy. Very nice place to fight him here, yeah. That's probably the way to go for this Cougar. Just lure him out with stones, because that place he was in way harder, right? Choosing the right spot to fight him is it really makes all the difference. Archery 5, thank you guys, thank you. And Knifo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. How was your run? Murdvac, welcome in. We just killed another Cougar. Business as usual on this run, really. Wait, how warm is it? +3. We can do this without a knife, that's really nice. XMS, welcome in. Akalon. Made a barricade and a new bow and headed to zone of contamination. Nice, nice. Good fun. We just retrieved the backpack. We spawned in HRV, so it took us a while, especially since we have parasites. And we are planning to summit with late stage parasites, so that's gonna be fun. We are like 13-14 days into parasites, and the next goal is summit, so it's gonna be fun, yeah. But the Far Striker, the Stim, and we actually need wool socks. I have only one socks after visiting almost the entire map, and I would like to change that. Yeah, we can need another kilo here, and we're gonna grab the second combat pants. Yeah, I actually need to make some bandages anyway, so let's do that now. We'll probably have to spend some while going there, but I will use the crampons. Uh-oh, starting to snow. This kind of sucks because, like, if it's a blizzard, it's not gonna catch us until we're like around Echo Ravine area, which is pretty much halfway through between shelter. And I'm still hoping to see that moose in, at the entrance. That's one of the new moose spawns. I feel like I'm going to regret ignoring that single moose that we saw, and I'm not gonna find another one for a long time. I'm gonna keep hoping. The sprains here are almost given, like I'll be surprised if we didn't get any, even with crampons. Oh, that was a... that was a face break right there. Isn't Ash Canyon now Moose Canyon? It is, it is. I had some pretty bad luck the last time I was checking. I think I was checking on the animal fed only run and I haven't found a single one. Like, you know, it's still moose, so it doesn't spawn 100% of the time. And I pretty much never go through High Meadow. That's one of the spawns, so I don't even bother checking that one. But that's a really cool spawn. I like that they added a spawn there. It feels like a spawn that would have a moose. It feels very nice. Like it really fits there. Unlike Camp Office moose. They're always convenient, but it's a strange spawn in my opinion. We put this inside. I think I'm gonna be mending it now. This is actually a beautiful find. But we already have 2 festive sweaters. You like the Camp Office moose? I mean, I love it, right? It's super convenient. It's just... it feels strange, unnatural a little bit. Bonsai, welcome in. iPad doesn't get transferred. No worries, no worries. Welcome in from the raid. Alright, we grabbed the combat pants, and I didn't get a sprain. Man, the crampons are so good, especially the improvised ones. I think they probably made a difference. Still expected to get a sprain, but we saved ourselves a bandage. We have like 9 kilos carry capacity, so we should be able to carry all this meat outside. Just need to make sure I don't get ambushed by wolfies or something.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Owner of a tinder plug. I don't really mind leaving this for the owner. Then I can manage without. Come on, little moose, come on. Let's see if we got it. And I still have 6 arrows, so like we should be totally fine fighting it. 6 is easily enough for a moose, especially with archery 4. I think I heard some distant moose sounds, but I don't want to get excited too soon. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm hearing a moose. Oh yeah, Mr. Moose. They were very faint, but they were there. So I guess we just dance, right? Yeah, I'm a little rusty with the moose dance actually. So that's gonna be fun. There we go. I like how each animal has to be danced differently, but it's been a while since I've done a moose. Wow, sure. Well, just because I killed it doesn't mean I'm not rusty, okay? Okay, so the sad thing is, oh, that's such a big boy too. We have to leave all of this behind, right? We don't need it. I'm here for the hide mostly. So 54:27. It'll actually be probably easier to just open him up. Wait, 30 minutes? No. Open him up like this. Leave the steak behind and take the hide. Last time I had broken ribs here. Was it here? Really? I think I only killed this moose maybe once, or not even that. No, it was, oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, on the long run, right? But it was the old spawns, yeah. But pretty close, yeah. It was also bitter marsh moose. Bitter marsh moose. So yeah, this one is actually easier than the previous spawn, because this is like a nice open area. Not too bad to dance. The old spot, I'm thinking the best approach is actually using a tree or a tree stump. We will be heavy here, not much we can do. Let's just go. So this is a pretty successful day in Ash Canyon. And maybe, if we're lucky, when we come back through the birch forest now, the timber of mountain cougars will be back. So we'll get even more cougars. Our bow can still take it. Our arrows, I would like to repair at least one arrow. Like, we're going straight to the hut, of course. We're too heavy anyway. But if I hear some cougar howls, or roars, or whatever, meows, in the forest, we'll go back for that one. Man, all that moose meat left behind, that hurts, that hurts. Knowing we can't eat it though, no reason to harvest it unless I want to train cooking or something, but I kind of like the idea of not cooking anything but cougar meat. It's really going to slow down the cooking leveling. What's the respawn time if you kill all 3 cougars? I actually don't remember right now off the top of my head. I think the base respawn is like 10 days, so that would be like 40 late game, but I might be totally wrong here. So that would be like the natural respawn. If like this different respawn doesn't get triggered, but when the threat level changes. And honestly, I think the threat level change respawn is not intended. Like it just seems buggy. Like why would it even be a thing, right? It's just something with how the cougars spawn, how it's different from pretty much all the other animals. But with natural respawns only, it would just not be possible. Like, we could do it with starvation, but I don't want the run to end up being about abusing starvation instead of moving around and hunting, right? That's the fun part. I need to stay on the move and fight pretty much the most dangerous animal. And though one could still argue that's a black wolf, not a cougar, but I mean, I don't know. The thing that makes cougars less dangerous to me than wolves is you know exactly where they are once you fight them, right? Like, there's no randomness to them, and they always announce themselves. Like, the moment it spawns and you're close enough for it to spawn, you hear the first roar. That's how you know it even spawned. That you're within the render distance. Imagine if the cougar could like spawn anywhere and you could hear the music, right? The cougar music, if it's stalking you. Maybe to give you a warning. But it could like spawn anywhere near you at some point. That would be, you know, a combination maybe of the first and the second cougar, and I think that's really what most people wanted. And they went a bit too much in the other direction. You would like more random cougar spots. Yeah, more random spots, respawns, and like the way they work in general, it's very rigid. Every region either has 3 cougars or 0 cougars. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it at this point, right? Especially since it's DLC content, like I feel like they're not gonna want to devote too much time to it, but like we don't really know what's next, right? Other than winter mute, mod support, custom settings, we have no idea if there's even going to be any significant work on TLD, because then the next thing is Black Frost, right? The next big thing. But it's possible they will just have to delay it, because I mean, yeah, it's Interland, right? They tend to push back their deadlines often. And Black Frost, like, releasing a huge game, even if it's early access, a completely new game. They haven't done that in a decade, right? They only have one game. So I would not be surprised if they pushed back on the deadline, on the 2026 one. And I'm pretty sure not the only one. So maybe they will, you know, give us something. They will throw us some bone in the first game over 2026. I have to be ready to dance here and sprint, actually, because we smell a lot. I expect to walk into something. And as usual, the Timberwolves are not here. Like, I really don't see Timberwolves in Timberwolf Mountain, and it actually bothers me, really. Like, it's fine if they remove some of the spawns from, like, Coastal, sure. But I seriously never see Timberwolves here. And I spent so much time here, I just don't get it. Mod support and custom things are the updates you're most excited about. Yeah, I'm super excited about them too. It's the only thing they really promised for this year, right? Other than they were saying they may extend Safe-House customization with some new cool ideas people will come up with. And that's also cool. Also sounds really exciting. But yeah, just custom settings alone, right? The new hardest challenge will be completely something different from Nogoa, most likely. Like you'll be able to make weather colder and all that stuff. You might be able to turn on misery afflictions. Or like select which ones you want. And the whole setting thing might be much more granular. That's what they said, right? They want to make it like, you know, the precise wording was, I think, they want to expose every possible tunable in the game. And that sounds like you might actually be able to select a value, right? So like imagine temperature penalty value, like a slider. Crank it up to -100. That would be a fun challenge, right? I would love to try that. There's that mod, right? Relentless Night that does it. It actually goes even colder than -100. And it works inside too. So like the whole point of the mod is you will freeze eventually. And I do want to try that at some point. At some point it gets so cold you really cannot like survive. Even with a lit fire, you're just done at some point. No wolfies.
It's getting dark out
That
here.
is surprising.
Look for
I will be
shelter.
eating some of these meat because this is decaying already, so yeah. Let's have a snack here. Oh, I forgot to bring one maple, but actually, no, I have plenty of maples, it's fine. It actually doesn't matter. Oh man, look at all these hides. We're doing really well. Oh, perfect place for a stool, yeah. Or a bench, sorry, that's a bench, apparently. Oh, look at all these matches. I knew I shouldn't have brought more matches with me to Ash Canyon. We returned with even more than we had at the start. Okay, I think I am going to check. I can't really use the vest, can I? I mean, no, I can. It's fine. It's gonna be a little heavy, but it's still warm, so let's do it. Let's see if the Cougar is there. I imagine this guy disappeared. Yeah, so this is what I would expect would trigger the fresh Cougar respawn. So let's see. If I can kill one more today, that would be... Oh, right, we're missing some arrows. I need at least one more arrow. 5 is really, really sketchy. Minus +2 feels like. At least the cooked ones. But no, we're gonna be too tired. Like, how am I gonna make it to the Cougar when I'm this tired? It's just not reasonable, I think. Wait, what am I missing? Am I missing... I'm missing feathers. I stored them already. Yeah, let's do 2.
I'm getting
We'll see
weaker.
what the weather is after. I'll need a 2-hour nap anyway. Still snowing, so I think we're gonna start on the bear coat or cougar wrap. Which one is? The cougar wrap might be faster. Right, it's 11.67. And we kind of want to do both anyway, so yeah, the Cougar rep makes more sense to do first, I think. We're gonna do that. But I actually want to summit first, so that's... we're just gonna start it. I don't think we're gonna finish it. And if the weather gets better, we're gonna fight the Cougar. So... do 2 hours maybe?
I think I need to lay down.
Still snowing. Let's take an hour nap. And still snowing. It's after midnight though, so it's time for our next dose. Down to 6 more doses. An hour and a half maybe. Yeah, it's getting really late, so I think we should just sleep now. It makes more sense. We're gonna sleep this off and maybe and the Cougar in the morning. Do I have anything else left to cure? I do not. So let's do 4, 5 hours. 4 hours is fine. Still, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Ooh, beautiful morning. Not even cold. To my surprise, it's actually warm, so we're gonna go. Let's go. Let's just go. Some coal. Bow's fine. 7 arrows is sufficient. Let's get that Cougar. I can't decide which side should I go to pass over the fallen tree. This is crazy warm for day 25 low per morning. Like, what the hell? Minus 30. This is like as warm as it gets. This is like the warmest possible morning. No wind. Wait, no, that's not even possible. Minus 30. Like, there's no... What is going on? That would be with no penalty. We're day 27. This is Loper, right? I didn't like misclick. Okay, something bugged out. The weather is weird. This is way too warm for morning. This shouldn't be even theoretically possible. But I'll take it. Like, yeah, 1 arrow down. Okay. Like, we have... I mean, we're plus 21, right? Nothing special for this day. Fleet, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? This is very interesting weather, but I'll take it, yeah. Let's hope the Cougar's here. We'll have to equip the vest once we get closer. No, I think this is... The Cougar's the reason why I often don't see Timberwolves here, because they can definitely spawn in the woods, right? But I think the Cougar spawns are sometimes preventing other spawns from happening. So that might be the reason we don't see anything in here. Cougar meat only, is that a thing? It is now. I mean, we're the first ones trying it. And since the cougars respawn pretty quickly, it is possible to do, but it requires fighting cougars a lot for sure. And he might not have respawned. Like, I'm pretty sure I would have heard him. Mr. Cougar's not back. So our little trick with third level, yeah, that's why I said it's inconsistent. It didn't work, it looks like. But it's also possible the cougar simply didn't spawn. Like sometimes it's like there's a small chance the cougar simply doesn't spawn anyway. I had it happen before, and especially this spawn and the one in Mountain Town. That's the ones where I see this happen the most, that the cougar just doesn't show up. Like, even if I haven't killed a cougar ever on that save file. But yeah, bit of a bummer. We still have some meat left over, but like we're gonna go summit. I mean, can we go summit now? No, we have the vest. Let's drop it off. I'm not gonna go summit with the vest. And it is starting to snow, so we'll spend a couple hours inside, see if this is a blizzard. If it's not, we're gonna head out. Also, I'm pretty sure I still have woodworking tools on me. I should have dropped those as well. I brought them from Ash Canyon. No cougar and no timbits. Yeah, what a bad day. What am I supposed to eat? Just flat out disappointing. We can check the second cougar spawn once we go from summit. But if this one didn't spawn, then I expect the second one wouldn't spawn either.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Alright, already freezing, but I'm fine taking some condition damage here. I'm not gonna sprint. I don't wanna tire myself out too much.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Too bad about not using the Maglans weather, but we have so many matches. It barely matters. There we go, a quick snack. So we'll take an hour nap for sure. We are a little tired. And then maybe do some crafting for a couple hours, and then it's summit time. So do I still have everything on me? I do. And I do want to drop the woodworking tools and the vest, right? We don't want to carry that around, so... Tools and the vest. Yes. How cold is it? It's quite cold, but okay, let's do like 1 hour. Okay, maybe not 1 hour, that's way too much. Wow. Yeah, the cold just set in. It's colder now than it was in the morning. Very strange. I'm still not sure what happened in the morning. Okay, it's probably not gonna be a blizzard and it's just -3, so this is our time to go. I'm gonna drop the guts. We will definitely not craft anything at the summit. There are no workbenches, so leave this behind. Leave the sticks. Coal. We might need a little bit. There's not much coal on the way to summit, right? I'll drop like 1. 5 is a good amount for summit. Maybe drop a bandage. Oh, we actually have so many bandages here. A bandage. Where are my stems? I feel like I must have left my stems somewhere, maybe in Ash Canyon. That's not great, because I definitely had more, right? I must have left them in Ash Canyon. Well, we'll have to pick them up later when we go. 3 is a good amount to carry anyway, but I like to have my stems in one place. Unless they are here somewhere. There are 2, but I still feel... maybe let's count our stems. I swear I should have like 6. 26 in the hatch. So... Mountain Town, Coastal Highway or Cinder Hills, Pleasant Valley, Black Rock. Where is this one from? I didn't pick up the one in a ravine I have not summited, right? Which one am I forgetting? Cinder Hills, PV, Blackrock, Mountain Town. Right, Broken Railroad. Oh, we got like... Oh man, we got like 3 there, didn't we? So, okay, that's... we are missing stems. Yeah, I swear I had more. I must have left them in anglers. You heard sticks. Yeah. Sticks would be easier to replace. Well, that sucks, but I mean 3 stems is fine. We're gonna get a 4th one anyway. Let me leave this, of course, that also weighs something now. We don't have in-progress items being weightless anymore. Which is probably good, but it was a very convenient bug, for sure. Or exploit, or whatever. Very convenient. So definitely miss that one a little bit. And the rest is fine. Definitely wanna take crampons though. We mustn't forget crampons. And I will be taking 1 stake with me. I think there'll be a lot of rope climbing. And potentially we'll spend somewhere the night if we get caught in a blizzard. And there's no more cougars for us to kill. So we should take 1 stake with us just in case. Because like look at this weather. Could be a blizzard, yeah. So... What path for summit? I think just the same one, right? There's 3 strikes path. The rope is not attached. And there's a no rope attached up there either. So, or only choose a really like secluded shelf or go around through the north area. And secluded shelf is probably better since we're gonna be exhausted all the same. And yeah, I actually should have checked. Okay, we're not really heavy, especially well fed. We can carry up to 25 exhausted. But yeah, it definitely kind of sucks for getting stems in Ash Canyon, because I don't plan on going there anytime soon, but like, it looks like we won't be needing stems as much as I thought. I preferred carrying 4 at a time, but most cool fights are going fine, even if we get hit while dancing in. And it's only gonna get better once we get the bear coat and the Cougar wrap, our protection will go up. This is why I like summiting from Ash Canyon. And that was the plan. No, oh, didn't I leave something in the transition? Could be. I think I didn't, but it would make sense because I originally planned on returning through the cave, right, in Ash Canyon, but then I kind of changed my mind because I realized the last Cougar was at Bitter Marsh, so it made sense kind of leaving through there. We more or less did Ash Canyon in reverse this time. And of course check my hex, so okay, it's only 68%, but I probably won't be opening every single container anyway. Look at that sneaky burdock, I didn't even know that was a spawn. And Shabby with the raid. Welcoming guys, happy Sunday. How was your stream? We're currently on day 25 of Cougar Meat only here. About to summit. We spawned in HRV, so we basically cleared the entire map in like 25 days. We really have to stay on the move here. I still don't have bear coats or anything, but we are starving all the time. Managed to get well fed for a short while though. I do want it while summiting. Just found the second trader bunker. Oh, nice, nice, yeah. The special requests. I found one bunker today as well in Timber Mountain. But I forgot to check one in Ash Canyon, so... I know, we're not too focused on trader just yet. Very early for us. Hope that's not considered a spoiler. Well, I've already done all the trader stuff, so I think it's totally fine. Generally, with content that's been out for a while in TLD, like I'm totally fine discussing it, so I don't consider it a spoiler, so no worries. In December, when the content came out, I was trying to know as little about everything as possible. But the update was so huge, there are some things you're just gonna find out, you know, you're gonna hear, overhear even if you like don't get directly spoiled. Like wildlife refresh, right? So many spawns, so many interesting spawns. And many of them I've still not seen myself. But I've heard them from others or just noticed them on someone else's stream. It's just bound to happen. Still, just yesterday I got surprised by like wildlife refresh spawn. Like it was a bear, right? The bears didn't move, but they should take different paths sometimes now. I think that's how they said it in the update video. And I bumped into a bear where I've never seen one before, so even though they spawn in the same spot, it's still cool. Like originally I was slightly disappointed they didn't move the bears around much, but oh, look at this little ptarmigan. Let's try hitting him in the air. One day I will get it right. Maybe this is the time. Run, little ptarmigan, run. Oh, that was bad. He was... Yeah, this is the tricky thing. They're turning around as well while flying away. So it's hard to predict where they will fly. Still hear one more. Oh, he flew through the rock. That's cheating, man. That's cheating. We could do another one maybe, but he's already... Now he's too high. Definitely putting the crampons on here. We're trying to summit with day 14 parasites, so... That's gonna be fun. That's a first. I don't think I ever summited with parasites. But with crampons you can definitely do it. It's just interesting to do. Wait. I do have my steak. Okay, I didn't forget it. Hopefully no wolf is waiting for me here. I hate climbing when I carry some sand. But it's just one meat, so it looks like we're fine. Let's switch back. This is the warmest part of the day and we are barely colder than in the morning. I really don't understand what happened there. Like, I think maybe being in the hut somehow triggered some kind of a bug. I've never had it happen in a building without a loading screen. I've seen it when like going through loading screens, but that was an unusually warm morning. 2 Machinos happened, but I mean it's day 25, right? The 2 Machinos are an amazing early game find on Loper, absolutely. It's just all you can dream of, but around day 25 it's really when it starts to stop making that much of a difference because you're gonna be cold anyway. And like we're at 1 arrow down for most of the day, so very pleasant day. We checked the temperature, like we have cold fusion, right? But it was minus 28 with cold fusion, which is minus 30 without. And that's pilgrim temps, basically, in the morning. That's pilgrim temps. Oh no, I get it. No, okay, I made a little mistake. So minus 30 is actually the coldest possible pilgrim temp, not the warmest. I mistook the range, right? It's minus 20, yeah, like... mornings can be warm sometimes, so I guess maybe it wasn't even a bug, we were just lucky. It really was like the warmest possible weather we could have gotten. There's definitely a weather bug, but I've just never seen it without a loading screen, so I was kind of surprised. I was like, is this bugged? Oh, thank you for the shouty, Sarah. I knew he could be here. I heard something. I expected the wolf. So this kind of spooked me. It sounded like a wolf, like those steps. And I couldn't see him past the tree, right? So this big boy, he hid behind the tree. I mean, that oh, we cannot sprint actually. Hold on, this is not so simple. I get rid of him by simply standing up steep. He doesn't seem to care. Okay, there we go. Well, he's really in our way and we cannot sprint, so we need to be careful here. We can probably walk around now that he's at the edge. But if he sprints, this might be a stimulus. Or we'll see if we can find a cliff. Faceless, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh, okay, we have enough distance. That rope up there was super useful. That's the shortcut rope to summit. Bear party. We're just trying to avoid the bear now. We already have all the bear hides curing. Actually, we have probably even a couple extras. I have even cured bear hides, so we're like about to start crafting the bear coat. But I'm gonna do summit first because I still have well fed, and on a cougar meat only run, it's probably not something we can keep while crafting. Like, we just can't build enough of a stockpile. So we will be losing well fed while crafting. I just wanna get this done first. Oh, Peshmigans. I would love to try another throw at a flying Peshmigan, but I do smell and there is a wolf nearby, so maybe let's not. Let's just keep going. Alright, crampons on. So this should be an easy climb. I think this one is doable even with regular crampons. With improvised, this shouldn't be much of an issue. Even exhausted.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, one disadvantage of climbing this slowly is that we spend more calories climbing, and calories actually have a lot of value on this run. But that was my last stake. Did you consider Cougar fed and decided no, or never thought about it? I thought about it briefly, but I didn't like seriously consider it or anything. Yeah, I think someone asked me, I think yesterday as well, yeah. Currently I'm not allowing animal fat, like cougar fat, because... Oh boy, it's so dark. I feel like I don't actually need it, right? Like... the thing with eating animal fat is, of course, it's very like... not optimal to do. We did it in the previous run, but the constant food poisoning is just horrible. So I would have to spend extra antibiotics each time I age fat, which would be difficult because we're trying to save them from parasites and trying to not use reishi. So if we were keeping the antibiotic only restriction for healing, no reishi basically, then it would make any sense, right? So, like, starving would always be better than wasting a precious resource. But if we allowed reishis, then there could be maybe instances where it would make sense. Just curious. Yeah, I was just thinking about what I would eat. I didn't think about animal fat too much, especially since this challenge follows the animal fat one. So I had like 160 kilos of fat, so I tried to eat something else now, but it is worth considering, right? If we like run into a situation in this challenge where we would want to change some rules. Could be the animal fat, could be cured meat just from cougars, could be allowing reishi teas. Those are probably the most likely, depending on what will be the issue. But like right now it feels a little bit on the easy side still. Maybe it'll get different, but like compared to the animal fat one, it's definitely easier. So I don't feel like I need to add any extra things to allow so far. Yeah, because it's from the Cougar, so it's interesting to think about, yeah. Like, it's still a Cougar product, technically. Yeah, that's definitely interesting. That's why the cured meat from Cougars also sounded interesting. Like, that would definitely make the challenge even easier. But it might make more sense than allowing Reshitis, because then it's like, Reshitis have like nothing to do with Cougars. But at the same time, I am kind of enjoying getting parasites, as crazy as that sounds. I pretty much never get them on a normal run. Because food is really, really plentiful, and if you know the maps, and you're like comfortable with interloper, then cattails alone can feed you for so long that you don't even need to worry about. Ah, so close. I'll take this red flare. It's a nice find. We spent the one in Ash Canyon in the gauntlet, so it's nice that we have it back. That sounds crazy, just for your information. Yeah, I know. It's just, I'm wondering what's the record, right? Like, I'm sure, I know there's no official record, but what's the most parasites someone got in a run? Because you cannot stack them, right? And you have to wait a while to cure them. I guess the record was probably on a lower difficulty because the parasites take less time to cure. But like getting 5 parasites in one run, it's actually difficult because you need to kind of delay cooking 5, otherwise it's gonna happen. And of course on Misery you could get them forever, but probably no one tried there yet to go for a parasites record. But yeah, we can climb. It's cool too, because you must keep moving to make this work. You like that part of it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the move around and hunt aspect, and that's really my favorite part. And what made me do both this and the animal fat one. The animal fat one, the challenge was more enjoying, like from the difficulty perspective, but the RNG part of food poisoning was I was not a big fan of that. We can just do a Helga, eat the raw bear meat. Yeah, I did that too. I think everybody did it at least once. Especially when the textures changed. Like when Airfield came out, that's how my first run
Can't feel my hands.
posts saves break-in ended actually. I didn't die, but I got parasites on a fresh run when I was in Airfield. I ran straight to Airfield when I spawned. And I think it's around like 20-25 days. I've seen most of Airfield, like, you know, the main sites, all the buildings and whatnot. And then I got parasites by thinking rotten raw or moldy raw bear meat was actually cooked, because it's darker than the fresh meat, a lot darker. And that was like, now I know what to watch out for and just like ideally separate the piles. But yeah, back then it got me. Not twice in a row. Yeah, it is good to separate. That's what I always do, and it's a good thing to do. Separate the raw meat and cooked meat. So let's see, which summit wolves did we get? And yeah, there we go. Paras Summit.
Too cold.
Never ever summited with parasites before. Interesting. Oh, right, yeah, we will get scurvy, so things will get tougher eventually. Right, it's day 25. I think we're a couple days away from scurvy risk appearing. We do get a bit of a delay compared to animal fat only, because we ate kettles for 10 days, so that's going to be... yeah, probably like 4 or 5 days delay. Thank you for the bits. Wormy bits. Thank you for the wormy bits. Oh man, we're barely warm here. I'm gonna take a nap anyway, it's fine. I don't wanna lose too much condition from... reason. Big Spaghetti, welcome in. If you kill all 3 Cougars on the map, do more spawn. Not for a while. Like, they respawn eventually, but if you kill all 3, they actually seem to respawn slower, so that's not what I want, right? So I typically only kill 2 at a time or less, but even then it seems to be inconsistent. Like, I killed 2 in Timberwolf Mountain and they didn't respawn as fast as I hoped. So right now, we don't really have any way to get more cougar meat until they spawn back. Unless we kill the 3rd one or something. Henris, welcome in, thank you for the follow. And Cindy, welcome in, happy Sunday. How goes the cougar challenge? It goes fine, we just summited. And Spaghetti, thank you for the follow. Just summited with parasites. We are like late stage parasites and we managed to summit, so this is a first. I never did that before, but it's a strange run, so... Also, this is going to boil away, so I need to change this. And Vanminator, thank you for another follow. Take an hour nap. I should have probably slept outside. The fuel will burn faster this way, but... Oh, okay. Maybe we will sleep for a little longer then. Maybe we will sleep for a little longer. Can you put a bedroll under this guy? No, you can't. Okay. Makes sense. Especially with the new bedroll placement. Oh, I think this might be new, right? You can hear when you're inside compared to outside now. Obviously, in a blizzard it's much easier to notice because it's just so damn loud. Can you eat kettles or found food? No, just animal, well, cougar meat. We ate kettles only for the first 10 days before the cougar spawned, but now it's just cougar meat. Ah, it's still windy. Let's wait a little longer. So that was a very short blizzard. Yeah, Timber of Mountain sometimes has these. We got pretty lucky here. That was like an hour and a half long blizzard. Very few regions get blizzards this. Can we do it? I mean, it does look a little windy. Still, okay. Let's spend the final sleep. We'll find some on the way to the plane, and sleep another hour. Is the cougar spawn territory expansion such that each non-lethal hit on the cougar spawns more territory? Yes, kind of. I do go into more detail in my cougar guide on YouTube, but basically the short version is that yeah, each time you shoot it, it spawns, it ups your threat level, and the territories are tied to threat levels. So you can get like, you're always at least threat level 1 once the cougar spawns, and you can go all the way up to 3. But there is also a cooldown. So if you like shoot it twice in like 5 seconds, right? Then it won't spawn 2 new cougars. There is a 15-minute cooldown in game time, so that's not too much. It's like, I don't know, a minute IRL or maybe half a minute IRL. So if you're fast enough and kill a cougar that quickly, then you only spawn a single cougar. And there's a few more exceptions. Like if you snipe it from far away, it will not increase the threat level. And if you use some unorthodox way to kill it, such as noisemakers, you also won't up the threat level. So yeah, there are ways to avoid increasing the threat level, but on this round we definitely want to increase it, because more cougars means more meat. Notice when you killed it from long range, you didn't get more spawns. Yeah, that's one of the few workarounds. If you shoot it like from so far that it doesn't even notice you, and that's a good way to kill it with a rifle anyway, because it runs away when you do that instead of charging you. Okay, Bashmigan got killed. Do we get the? Oh man, what was it named? After the airlines, I think. It's not here. Okay. The Summit Wolf. And there's the Hexo, yeah, so there's our Hexo. Life is good for you, aside from your sore back. Oh, I hope you feel better.
Come on.
Jackrabbit Airlines. Are these also Jackrabbit? I think this is a different one, right? I'm not sure. And Tommy, welcome in. Happy Sunday. These are like
Turned out pretty
Grizzly or something. Aren't they called Grizzly? I don't know. I already forgot.
That'll come.
100% Hexa. Okay, we may... You know what? I will just keep this, but we can wear this one down. So, this is food. We can't use this at all, so I will not be touching it. There's sodas and like peaches here, right? So that's pretty much also food. We are not going to use this. We're not going to use the thermos either. So clothing is one thing we are potentially interested in. That's a nice find. Oh yeah. 100% Hexa is always nice to see. But we already have a Hexo, but like still, right? We can use this old one. And I saw those wool socks. That's actually one of the main things I wanted. Until this moment, I haven't found a second pair. So I'm really happy to find these. And we'll probably be leaving a bunch of stuff like leather shoes, running shoes, trail boots. The parka is pretty heavy as well, but we're not that encumbered. It's still cloth. I might keep it. Cougar meat only, not even cattails. We did cattails the first 10 days because the cougar spawns in later. So we did cattails at the start. And we got the crampons here again. I always get crampons here. Not that it matters. Flare gun.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, flare gun is actually another way to avoid the threat level increase. 50%. That's actually the worst of the 3 fire strikers we found, but I'm allowed these? No. We are doing antibiotics only for parasites. And it's working out nicely so far. That's actually a big reason why I came up here. We're gonna get guaranteed antibiotics from here. If we're lucky, we'll get a second bottle as well. So let's see. There's always
I would have thought to look here.
always painkillers, bandage, antiseptic, antibiotics, and okay, we got nothing else. So just one bottle, but it's still nice. Okay, I have a good amount. And I'm pretty sure I didn't pick up the stem, right? Where's the stem? Stem. There it is. Let's not forget that. And that's actually it. You know, I could even bring this second hacksaw with me and even maybe this clothing for leather. Literally take all of this. We're... yeah, one advantage of summiting on Loper. You don't find that much stuff. Good question. How are you gonna deal with scurry afflictions if you can't consume any vitamin C? We already did that in the previous challenge too, with the animal pet only, because it was the same problem, right? So you can survive with scurry forever. Scurry is pretty damn bad, right? Like condition drain, you get the stamina penalty, makes climbing worse. You get the carry weight penalty. But it is possible to survive forever as long as you sleep when you're like, you know, when you're low on condition and you are not starving or thirsty, then you can recover enough condition to keep going forever. We did a scurry loper run as well, where we like play like this basically from the start. Any vitamin C was banned, like even from food. So we could only eat non-vitamin C stuff. That was back when scurvy came out, so it's been a while. And yeah, we even managed to do it with like animal fat only, but that was pretty difficult because we kept getting food poisoning. So that was actually a pretty tough challenge, but a fun one. I think this one will be a bit simpler because, yeah, we don't get food poisoning much unless we eat like really old cougar meat. So I'll take the book for far starting, why not? But yeah, we should not have much problems sleeping for 10 hours after eating a cougar steak. Worse than herpes, so you hear. Scurvy is probably not good, yeah. It's a very good tip. Yeah, yes, I wouldn't underestimate scurvy, of course, right? It's a tough affliction, one of the tougher ones, but you can survive with it forever. Parasites are maybe less tough at the start when you get them, but they just keep getting worse, and you do have to treat them eventually. If you don't, you die, right? There's no like cap or anything. The condition gets lower and lower. But it is a nice challenge, like if you ever get bored of Loper or Stalker or any difficulty and want some kind of a spice on top of the usual stuff, then just keep in scurvy on purpose. There's like very little advantage to it, but you could also do it to like optimize your vitamin C, right, from all the food. But I feel like that strategy is a little outdated now with vitamin C pills from the trader. Vitamin C is not as scarce as it used to be, and I feel like I kind of took a wrong turn here. Like we should have gone here. I don't want to go all the way down to the ravine. See if we can still salvage it. Will the buttworms go away at cooking 5? The buttworms themselves won't. You still have to cure them, but you won't be able to get any new ones. But yeah, this will actually be difficult on this run because we are only cooking cougar meat and nothing else. So it's day 25 and we are not even cooking 3 still. So I think we'll get parasites at least 2 more times, maybe 3 more. And if we want to do it without Reshitis, then we will have to really rush the trader. The trader can sell antibiotics, but it's a high trust item, just like any other medical item, so it would take a lot of time, a lot of trading. And the worst thing is we can't actually eat anything in Coastal, right? Coastal is actually a pretty tough region for us because there are no cougars, and any region with no cougars, if you want to stay there for a long time, you need to bring food with you because there's absolutely nothing you can eat. So that's gonna be very interesting, trading and having nothing to eat. I actually left like 8 kilos of cougar meat already in Coastal. I had some spare and I just planned for the future. Turned left when I should have turned right. Well, yeah, this goat is strange. Like, it's very easy, right? Because it's not like a steep cliff or anything, but you can basically go in any direction. So if you like don't pay attention and maybe don't look where you're going, especially at night, then you might go somewhere you don't really want to. Yeah, you tend to drift. Yeah, exactly. And I think we're actually getting fog. It's very bluish. I think the snowfall is stopping. Love me some fog. Alright, a little bit of fuel to stock up our hut. We will need to make a bunch of water. Like, I actually don't have much water prepared. And we want to craft the cougar head now, and after that the bear coat. That's our goal. And we might just starve now. I think it might make sense. Because we will be low on cougar meat. But we could also consider just like trying to keep well fed, you know, just for fun. Maybe to make it more interesting. Obviously we will burn through our small pile of cougar meat, but it might force us to actually move before we finish crafting, which could be interesting. So I'm actually thinking of doing that, even though it's like not, you know, it's not really a good idea at this point, but you know what, I'm just gonna go inside. We don't really need the fire now. And we are down to 1 steak here. And we have some uncooked ones. But yeah, the cougars have not respawned, so that's potentially a day worth of calories. It's not much. We can't do much with that, but I don't know. I will consider it. Like, let's just craft for now. This is definitely crafting friendly weather. Yeah, fog is friends. Fog is amazing, especially now. Like, you know, I was torn between Maglan's weather and fog, like, which is better. Also, after midnight, time for another dose. But like, now that matches are super cheap, it's just so nice to have some fog. Guaranteed no wind. I think I carry 3 of these. So we'll also need a new bow. There's a bunch of things we want to do, right? But I am tempted to start with the cougar hat because it's 7.5 hours and it's a pretty big upgrade, even though it's not like we have bad bad hats. In fact, this one is actually, we don't need to mend the old one. That's nice. This is some old clothing. We find a pile to drop that. So this toque and the ear wrap. Man, ear wrap is just so strange now. It's just not what it used to be. I was so happy to find an ear wrap. It was always such a nice find, and then the insulation is just so much easier to craft. By the time you find an ear wrap, you never really need it, unless you find it right at the start. I might be inside. Yeah, I think I was inside. Oh, that sucks. It was just 1 hour. I think I'm gonna keep crafting all night. Like, our condition is in a really good state, so... Sleeping is kind of a waste anyway, with parasites and us being exhausted all the time. Oh man, I was just thinking, the weather's clear and it's sunrise. I should use the mag lens. And the second the sun comes out, the weather changes. I had probably like a couple minutes. I should have gone for it.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Oh, that is actually blizzardy. Bad blizzard.
To escape this cold.
I mean, maxing cabin fever. Yeah. This is a great way to not get cabin fever while having to craft. So, Mountaineer's Hut is really one of the best places in the game to craft early on a loper. With safe house customization, you can always do this in pretty much any building that does not have a loading screen. Just put a workbench near the door, but that takes a while, right? Like, crafting a workbench, you're probably gonna do that after you have the bear coats and everything, so there's not many places where you can do this. But anything that has a workbench and no loading screen can work. Yeah, very dookie weather, absolutely. And I need to replace my sewing kit, right? We're almost done with the ear wrap. In fact, I may as well wait, like it's just 9 minutes. Weather volume bar when? Yeah, it's so loud, it's even worse when you open the door though. Like, huge difference. I'm glad at least closing the door helps a little bit, but still pretty damn loud. I guess we'll start with the bear coat. I have not fixed the roof, yeah. It's 20-seater, so I just don't bother on challenges. On a long run, where I actually care about, you know, making the base nice, absolutely. It's great that they give us the option, but I'm not gonna bother with 20-seater on a challenge run. Oh, bear hide rug. No. It's very nice, but I think I'd prefer being warmer right now. And yeah, I'm gonna use the Cougar claw knife. I have the improvised knife here, but okay, nice. Over. Gonna get warmer very soon. I'm thinking of waiting until the weather changes. There's a pretty high chance of clear weather after blizzard, so I'm hoping. Still getting warmer. This is not gonna be warm enough anyway, I think.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, but at this point we need both food and water. I am down to 0.87 liters and I have no cooked food. So we either lose well fat or we cook this. You know what? Let's finish
I could eat anything right now.
the Cougar hat. Like, since we're already standing outside, let's just finish it and put it on. It's gonna give us some extra warmth, makes it easier to stand outside. And yeah, there is the clear weather. Nice timing. Oh yeah. So strange to see it without a bear coat. We crafted it before a bear coat, so... Very interesting. So, do I have sticks? We do have sticks, but I will need more. All of these. Oh yeah, we have 2 far strikers. Let me store the better one.
Come on. Come on.
Love me a Magellan's Fire. Oh, absolutely. I did a whole run, and it's really like my longest run actually ever. It's my long survival run, where I have not used a single match. It was just with Magellans. Nowadays, matches are really cheap and easily accessible with a trader, but back when it used to not be a thing, it was really nice. Like, it felt really good to save those matches. In-game barometer would be cool. But I feel like those blizzards really got louder. Like, they used to be less loud than they are now. I don't know what happened. This is a smaller piece. We might cook that later maybe. Let's do this. That's 1 hour. More sticks in the fire. And another hour for the bear coat.
My stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Really good at this game, the way you could do what I do. Well, thank you. I have like 4.2k hours in the game, so it's all about practice, you know. It's after thousands of hours, you typically know the game well enough to do crazier stuff. But yeah, this is obviously a difficult challenge. It feels on the easy side because what we did just before this was probably a little bit harder, but it's not easy. Like, you know, you have to kill cougars to survive, really. And I'm actually thinking right now, I'm really thinking about it hard, whether I should keep well fed, right? It's not a smart decision, but it would make it a bit more interesting, because we have to leave the region. We won't be able to finish the bear coat, but we got this. And maybe we'll find more cougars in Pleasant Valley, or we'll have to go all the way to Mr. Lake again. I think the Mr. Lake cougars should be spawned already. So we could just go and finish the bear coat there. Okay, I'll leave this fire to die, maybe. Oh, I thought they meant the volume as a pressure. Oh yeah, the blizzards are just insane. They were always loud, but I feel like something changed. Imagine dealing with cabin fever in
like
2025.
night's coming.
We honestly don't need to stay outside this much anyway. But why not? You know, why get anywhere close to cabin fever? We already have parasites to deal with, so should I do a bit more? I mean, we still have sticks, right? Let's do one more later. Jano, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Are you saying it would be easier to tank hunger and just eat before bed? Yes, yes, yes. It's a very powerful strategy in general. It would definitely be easier because, yeah, we will lose the carry capacity from well-fed, but food is very hard to get in this challenge. And right now we're running into a new problem, right? We killed everything in here pretty much. Potentially even in here, like we might not find cougars in this entire area, so I may need to go all the way to Mystery Lake to find more cougars and continue crafting if I want to keep well fed, which is quite the hurdle, but at the same time it could make the challenge interesting. So like, you know, it's not the smart thing to do if I wanted to play optimally, but it's a challenge run. It's also for fun, and doing that would make it trickier and maybe in a fun way. So I'm like toying with the idea. Taking a break from TLD after 7 hours. Ooh, had best summit loot, 2 matches, Far Striker, and 2 identical insulated flask. Oh, I see. I was thinking how that is possible, but yeah, that white flask, you can basically get it in 2 ways, right? Summit is actually the only spot where it's guaranteed. That white one specifically. You can't find it anywhere else that's like guaranteed. But you go to the second one from a corpse, right? There's that corpse, the rare corpse that spawns at the summit. And yeah, that one can have the white flask. So that's like the other way to obtain it. So it's pretty interesting. I don't think I ever found 2 of those flasks at the summit. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Keeping well fed feels very, very tough. Yeah, it's hard because cougars don't have that much meat, and also the respawns are a problem. Because right now we're definitely struggling with the respawn, so I don't know. I'm not sure. I have to think about it some more. For now, we let the fire die and we keep crafting. Also with parasites, we will not be able to carry as much, right? So, like, maybe I could recover some condition herb by sleeping. Let's do like 4 hours. See, how much can I even carry with my current penalty? 2 matches like 10 centimeters next to each other. Yeah. That's there. I think interloper summit is very different, but I think the matches are guaranteed at the summit, but the location might vary. So summit is very much worth it on interloper. Obviously, it's not as generous as lower difficulties, but the things you need for survival are there. Oh no, we are at 38, so it's not even that bad just yet. We might be able to leave just fine. Summit Wolf was doubled. There can be multiple Summit Wolves, but were like 2 wolves in the plane. We just summited, we didn't have a wolf there. So it's not a guaranteed one. I think they can kind of move around. I had a couple outside the plane though. One in plane, one mid plateau. Yeah, I think that's probably intended. Like, there can be multiple wolves. The plane one is so scary though. Like, the first time I saw that, sadly it was off stream, so it was never. There's no evidence of me literally squealing. We may as well eat, unless, okay, I mean, I still want to think whether I want to starve or not. It's, I don't know, still kind of undecided. Either way, maybe we should sleep here because we're getting tired regardless. So we'll do 2 hours. I don't think I want to lose any more condition right now, because recovering it will be very difficult, especially whether we starve or not. Like, we'll have to... If we starve, we will not recover condition, right? And if we do... No, if we do starve, we won't recover condition, and if we don't starve, we will have to move out to get more food, which means we want to have high carry capacity. If this is my first Cougar only run, starve it out. Yeah, it's my first. I don't think I
Well,
would
that didn't work.
struggle too much by not starving. It's just question whether I want to make it more interesting. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Maybe we have to make this decision like next stream. It's not really that pressing, so I might have a couple days to think about it or something. Should be plenty of time for me to decide. Next run can be Cougar only and well fed. Yeah, the thing is, I might wanna just try a different challenge, right? So I'm not sure when a next run of Cougar meat only would happen. Maybe we should check what we wanna carry out with us. If we were to move away... So right now we're at 28 kilos, that's not too bad, and there's a lot of things we don't need to carry. I would maybe take some sapling. The moose hide, okay, we can leave that here. Stems, right, probably a bunch of coal, so we can add like a couple kilos there. But like most of this I can leave behind. Woodworking tools I can leave here. It's probably half a kilo of this. So we're not even that heavy, honestly. And we actually have 2 hacksaws still. Things we could drop here. Pure deer hide. I think I picked it up by accident. Oh no, this is from the summit, right. How's my mittens? I could use the rabbit pelt actually. Where is it? We'll keep that. Yeah, look at all this stuff. Oh, come on, I dropped it again. The deer hide, drop that. And bunch of saplings. Maybe take 1 cured. And we're at 25 kilos, like it would be doable. Either way, you believe in me. Thanks. I think we're having a good start. Like, not struggling too much. First run doesn't mean anything for me. Made 300 days misery on first try. Hey, only 250. And to be fair, the run is still alive. I just kind of lost interest in it for now. But I was thinking of revisiting the misery, but I was also thinking of trying a fresh run instead. Yeah, hopefully this weather will last, but we could, in theory, move out. But yeah, I'll have some time to think about it. I think we can stop that here for today. A solid 6 hours. Some nice progress. We summited, so I can think until Wednesday whether we move out or whether we starve. So, who do we got on? I don't have anyone on playing TLD. You know what? Okay. Good rate. Boristan. He's German speaking, but I think he speaks English if he has Deutsch English in his text, so should be fine. So let's say hello, and hopefully I'll see you on Wednesday. We'll continue this in the afternoon, and hopefully craft our bear coat. So see you then. Knifo, Shabby Waffle, thank you for the raids. Street, thank you for the bits, and thank you for hanging out, as I do. Sarah, Spaghetti, Jeno, everybody else. See you on Wednesday. Schmooches.